Start there. Switch, switch, switch. Refresh that page. Refresh that page. Oh, get this thing. Oh, get this thing. Okay, Twitch is good. Okay, Twitch is good. Get my kick tab. Kick them through. Loaded. Almost loaded. Rumble come through, and getting better at getting these tests done. Still the YouTube. Now, read. There we go. Minimize that. Okay, we're good. We are live. Got my restream or my chat bot score or my chat multi-chat setup going. It looks like we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got all 4 chat. All right. So, just got done doing a little bit of unlocking of some stuff. I am going back over by my main system that we just got out of Civil War.
Fuel scoping.
Gonna do a little bit more grind on merits so I can get that rep back up over 5 million a week because I missed out on it this last week because of the Civil War, because of all my stuff I had to do. What up losing merits because of the Civil War, because I was going against somebody that was part of my power play. We'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get over here and get in my T8. And move some of the modules that I just bought. Well, hers is the mainstays, but you want like a geek comp. On Amazon. Which one I'm talking about? Okay. some really expensive ones. They have some really decent smaller ones. So like here, $599 decom K11 Ryzen 9, 5.2 gigahertz, 32 DDR RAM, 1 terabyte mini PC, desktop, Oculink, the whole 9 yards. And you can get it in many sizes. You get it with 16 gigs RAM, and it's only 3 all the way up to $599, which is all set up. TMK Tech is what you're looking for. I think when you help out so many people with their computer stuff. No, but I'm tired of you damn bots coming in here on Kick. Got a real nice one for you. It's called Feel My Big Size 11. Here, have the boot. Bitchbot. They're a bitchbot band.
Fuel scooping.
Works. Let's get a little fuel because we're going to need it. I think I was quite a ways away.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So what I did is I did get a corrosive cargo unit earlier today, and then I did take and ride the bikes. Wife jumped on her Riker, and I jumped on my bike, and we went for a ride halfway across the state. Took her out to eat, and we rode back. That's where I've been gone since this morning. But we had fun, stuffed, good food. It was actually pretty good. Tried some other place that we haven't been to. All you could eat steak. It was pretty cool. Shrimp and all this other stuff. Something we don't do very often.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So you need it to get some of the stuff that you can collect from the Thargoid War. And you can unlock a high-grade Pesco drive, which is kind of hard to do. You have to get a whole bunch of stuff together to do it. You trade materials, not money, to get one. But on a Mandalay with a Pesco drive, you can get it up to 99 light years. 90 to 99 light years jump distance.
Frameshift drive charging.
And so you put that into like the Type 9, you might have a 45 or a 50 light year jump range with a Pesco drive in it. Well, you know how much easier it would be to use Type 9 to jump longer distance? If it would do like a 40-ish light year jump instead of 20? Or take my Panther, my Clipper Mark II, hauling over 1,000. Well, if I could get that up to even, let's just say 45 or 50 light year jump versus what it is, or even get it up a little higher, 60, well, shoot, with a little more engineering, get it up towards 60-ish, that would be really cool. But you need the corrosive racks to get some of the Thargoid stuff to unlock that special drive. It's a bit tricky. But like I say, it's very dangerous because once you start picking up the cargo, everybody tries to kill you. Because everybody wants your cargo. Every pirate. So It's a bit trickier than just, oh, we're going to go grab a bunch and go get it. No, it's not that easy. I had stuff that wasn't even related to it on me, and I was getting attacked every time I jumped. I'll do that. I'll work on that again tomorrow and see if I can't get one of them unlocked. Might go unlock the Guardian stuff tonight yet. Haven't done that in this one yet. Be nice to have the Guardian FSD boost and a couple other things. I should go grab some more engineering materials too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of make it a mixed night of a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Get some merits ground out, then go from there. Yeah, you really don't want to go and try and do whatever a pesco unless you aren't afraid of getting shot at. Because that can be a little tricky. Because I remember the one version I went after before, similar to that. I had it before I reset my account. And shoot, that thing will get you, take a ship that can only get like 40, 45 light years with some engineering, get that thing right up to about 60-ish. Yeah, no. Save this stuff for once you're not worried about lose. Like I just lost a $750 million. Whoop-de-doo. I'll go earn it back. You know what I mean? I mean, I was well over 4 billion, and now I'm like 3 billion something. I'm not worried. Go jump over onto CG and grind it out for a little bit. I'm not worried about money right now. I get my merits back up. That's 5 mil a week. I'm not worried. If I get my system going a little bit better, that's already a mil a week. Keep doing the CG stuff as they pop up. That's a couple billion every CG. You know, if I wouldn't have bought a second Panther Clipper and Mark II and dressed that all out, there's a billion gone. Got all my extra spare modules that I keep buying and moving back to my home base area so I can just set up a ship whenever I want. There's easily another half a bill. Pretty good moneymaker so far is building up a system. You spend 25 million to claim a system, but as you build it, you make more than that back. I've made a lot of money from just building on my systems. That's another good way to make money. If I started over, I'd get to a Python or a T8. I claim my first system. Because you can always make money in your own system. Like, if you wanted something else to make money, you come over and grind away on my stuff and make money. Haul CMM locally for me. Reinhardt. I got all the material one jump away. It's right in the system, too. I'm building a T3. Go ahead, have at it. Planet to planet. You'll get really good at planet landings. Um, that's not as much as you think. If you listen to what I tell you and you kind of follow along, you really won't mess it up. Take your time. First thing, don't get anxious about building up everything at once. That's when people make mistakes. First off, if you're claiming the system and the claim marker is over a planet that you can build on, if it has more than one slot, put a T2 in. Claim it with a T2. If it's around a ringed planet where the marker is to claim it, put an asteroid base in. It's just a T2. You let us know and we'll help you build it. Once you get that made, then you got to look at the system and analyze it a little bit to figure out what is actually going to be best in that system. And that only comes after the first tick of the system being made.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, T1s are worth it if it's over a planet that you can't build on. So the trick there is I'll show you when I get over here. Let me just see. So let me go to my map. Let me show you. See what's in this one. I don't know what's all in this system. I'm here right now. So we come into the map. I'm going to go to... Okay, you see where this marker is? It's around the sun. If you take this system, you're going to want to put a T2 in here. T2 is easy to build. It'll give you a security feature because it'll become military. And then if you put a space farm right next to it, that'll make you your food and everything else. And right behind it, put whatever else you can. So then we look at the next system, which I haven't been in. Let me go to the next system. Well, if I went with a few planets. So I can kind of explain when you're looking at an empty system, what you're looking at. And what do you want to do? And what would my approach be to why my system is such a not great system, just doing pretty dang good because it has a lot of material coming out of it. And I can use that material and other people can use that material. And when people buy that material, that puts money back into my colony because they're producing product. Let's check this one out.
Fuel scooping.
Okay,
Scoop disengaged.
let's go to... So you can see how, like, this one actually has something you could have built on, right? So here he put a T2. If this is where he claimed it, great. I don't know if he can build on this one. Probably not, but this one, he could. See here, he put in a mining settlement. Perfect. So the mining settlement will be giving you extracted resources. Okay, so what does that mean? Well, he'll be getting those resources from here to this station. He might even get it to this station. So at least then there's ores and stuff in here. Right. Because there was only 3 slots there. So you build a T2 there because at least then you'll get a decent population and you'll have a place to dock a ship. And you can utilize it. When you have a T2 in space right away, You can store ships there and some of this other stuff. So it gives you a lot of advantages. See, all these people rush to get these big mega systems, like the 80 to 100 slot system. They all thought that was so great, and it's really not.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't want those big systems. I want systems with that 30 to 40 slots. I don't need any more than that. 20, 15, 20 space station slots and 15, 20 planet slots is perfect. I like the ones that don't have all single slot planets, but I like them where they have 2 or 3 slots on a planet. Because if they have 2 or 3 slots on each planet and just a couple of singles, I can make that work into a good system. Now, it's not going to be like some great horseshoe crazy moneymaker.
Complete.
Okay, this has just one body. Let's see what's in here. So like this one, he claimed it with this. Right here, I would put an asteroid base because that's in the would be in with the asteroids. So he's got Orange Society. Still not a good example. Let's see. Up here.
Frameshift
I'll find one that
charging.
will be a good example of like that's not already pre-taken. It has like a couple of planets in it, and why it would either be a good one to take or not a good one to take.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you get 4 systems and you have each system as a different kind of a system, each system then feeds the other system next to it. And the reason a T3 sucks in the beginning because it has a higher cost. So when you go to build a T3 as your first one, it has something like a 30% increase on cost build. So instead of being like 56,000 steel, it's 66,000 steel. And titanium can be 66,000. CMM is 66,000. Well, because of that, even with a fleet carrier, you're doing 3 to 4 jumps per one of those just with a fleet carrier. And that's just for the big ticket items. And there's a whole bunch of them. And that's why T3's in the beginning and orbital like here's a well, that one's already taken, but can't see that. Let's see if we can find another one.
Frameshift drive charging.
T3's in the beginning. Okay, orbital T3s to me don't make sense. Because they only give you such a small amount of population. You put a T3 on a planet,
4, 3,
and you get a 10 increase fold on population on the initial and 10-fold increase on the max population. So a T3 on the ground makes perfect sense. T3 in space doesn't. Just might as well do a T2 in space. Because you'll get close, you won't have as big a population increase,
warning. Frameshift drive.
but your cost is going to be so minute.
Scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Your cost is what's killing people when they go to build a T3 in the beginning. I know, Jangler put one down, and he had a colony of people trying to help him build it, and everybody was getting nowhere because on there, see another one. But you see this flag marker right here, the primary port. No, just primary goods, stuff that you can haul in a car with cargo hold. It's all stuff you can haul to build it. It's not specialty stuff to build. So to know when you're looking at a system that's unclaimed, this flag right here, primary port, that is where your first station will go. Does that make sense? So a lot of people don't understand. So like a system that you can claim, here is a primary port. Now, how do you find if you wanted to claim this specific system? The system that I'm in right now, if I wanted to claim this, I would come to the map and look around. Any one of these within 15 light years, I could use to claim this specific system. You see where I'm going with that? Now, how do you know what? See, this is an independent. So if you claimed it from this system to this one, where my blue is, your new station would come up independent. 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 So this would be an independent area. See, these are all independents. Independent ones. So as such, your station would come up as independent too. Unless you can get down here and find one that's different. These are all independent. Holy crap. Empire, no. But you can see, like, wherever you, because you'll have to land here at a station, dock, go to contacts, go in, and make the claim. When you make the claim, you pay 25 million, and then you select what you want to put in. So you select it. You want to build a T1, T2, T3. Do you want to build a specialty port? Do you want to build this, or do you want to build that?
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's pretty basic, and as long as you watch what, like, when I take a system, if the spot I'm claiming is over a planet with slots, put a T2 in. Almost a give me to do that. But a lot of people don't. They'll put a T1 in. Because it's faster to claim. But then you can't land all the ships that you want there. T1s, you can only land medium and small ships there.
System scan complete.
So the problem with that is you can't get a lot of the goods out of there in a high volume. And you start with a few points. So if you put a T2 in, then go right to the ground and put a T1 port with large landing pads, what will that mean? Well, if it's on a rocky or a heavy metal planet, you would be making an extraction port. Well, if you get an extraction port and it has resources listed as features, then you put a refinery there. Boom, you got instant resources. Because the port will extract ores, the refiner will take the extracted ores, turn it into refined materials, and then send it back to the port. But you really got to watch what the planet is before you build anything on it and what you build. And you don't want to mix match planets
Fuel scoop
unless you know
disengaged.
what you're doing. What do I mean by mix match? Well, let's say if you have an extraction planet and then you put a refiner. Well, now I want to have some industrial. Well, that's nice, but put it on a different planet, please. If you don't, that industrial will eat up all the primaries of your ores, and it'll eat up the primary of all your refinement ores. Yeah, you might get some stuff, but you're going to be missing CMM. You're going to be missing all the main materials that you want out of that stuff. So if you want to make it industrial, you get a refiner put in so that the refiner feeds the industrial. If you want to put in high tech, if you put a high tech setup in and then put an industrial, and the industrial, you'll get no goods out of it because it only feeds the high tech. Does that make more sense? Because right now the game is kind of flawed in that aspect. So, like, if you put an extractor, a refiner, and a port that doesn't have anything in it, let's say, or if it has industrial, if the port comes up industrial, but you put an extractor and a refiner down, then put a port in, and that port comes up industrial, are you going to see any extracted goods or any refined goods? No. Yes. And that's where a lot of people make the mistake. You want to focus each system on something. So, yes and no. Let me show you. Because my one system is kind of messed up, but it's still kind of working. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This one. So this one has refining and extraction is listed in the primary summary, right? I got the extraction. Now hear me out. When I first put this Gia base in, this came up as extraction. Okay. Gia is an extractor. So I put in a uh, refiner. Okay. So this is my refiner I put right next to it because this came up as extraction because I wanted to have the refined goods, CMM, titanium, steel, and all that. You only get that from a refiner. Okay. So this port, which is the settlement, sends extracted ores to the refiner. The refiner turns those ores into CMM, steel, aluminum, and all that, and sends it back. There's one problem with that. I had already put down Dillon Industries, which is an industrial place. I tried not to complete it, but people were building on it, so I just finished it. What happened? Well, all the stuff that the Jackson Horizon is making is going to Dillon Industries and not to my Gia Enterprises. CMM, steel, and some of the other stuff all goes to Dillon Industries to make product to send over to here. Now, it's good because the industrial is producing pretty good here. It's bad because I never got any of the CMM and other stuff that I needed. So when you look at this port, this is where I fucked up. Okay. Because it has a refiner industrial strong. Right. If you put everything along, so extraction gets raw ore, refiners make high grade stuff. Industrial needs some raw, some refined to make its product. If you put on high tech, the high tech will take some of the industrial, some of the refined, and some of the extracted and give you what's left over. And you can do it intentionally. Exactly. Because why would you want to do it intentionally? Well, if you wanted a high tech to produce, okay, you got to feed it some industrial, some refined, and some extracted. So if you have a planet with 5 slots on it, you put your port in. If that's extracted, you don't have to add an extractor. Put a refiner in, put the industrial in, and put the high tech in. Now you got 4 spots. You have one more left open for a military or something else. You see what I'm going? Now your high tech will produce at a very large quantity. But now if you want to make a high tech one and all you do is put high tech stuff in and you never have any of the supporting, you will have a very high demand in that system for you to haul all the stuff that it needs, the CMM, the steel, all of the other stuff that it's going to need. You're going to have millions in requests to get that stuff. So you'll always have a place to sell it, but your production will be very low. Oh, and here, let me show you. When I say about a planet with features, so you look at this planet, come right here to planetary information, features, planet materials. See how this has iron, nickel, sulfur, carbon, manganese, vanadium, germanium, niobium, tungsten, and polonium. Okay, if you where my primary port gets put here, it'll become an extractor. If I put a refiner next to it, this extractor goes to the refine, and then I get all kinds of made material. Okay. If it doesn't have this, you lose out on a +1 multiplier. So if it's just a 33% metal with rock, but it has none of these features,
Yeah, we can't bring home a buffet for you. But
like this, it has no features.
I loved it. I didn't bring it back, so
No, you'll get some high sell prices.
if we do decide to do
The prices, because like in my system, my buy prices when you go there to buy are low because I have so much product. So you buy it cheaper, and then when you go to build, you make more money with it. Now, a system that is needing all the stuff because you have nothing producing it, that one will have higher demand. That higher demand will give you a better price to sell it there. So some people have intentionally done it to make it so they always have a way to make constant money by just hauling stuff in their own system. If that makes sense. Because if you don't have the other production for high tech is going to have a lot of demands. I can show you what I mean by the demands, because like here at Dillon Industries, they're not demanding very much. It's because they get a lot of their stuff from my refinement and my extractor, which is the colony. Because they don't have high demands because all the product is going directly to them. A lot of opportunities because I can come here and buy the stuff cheap and haul it to wherever they need it. So like there's stuff out of here that needs to come over to here. Stuff out of here that needs to go over to here. Stuff out of here needs to go here and here. When I say they don't have a big demand, they might only have, let's say, 1,000 demand or 5,000 demand. When they are deficient in something, they might have a demand of 1 million. That's where they're deficient because they need 1 million of CMM because they don't get much of it. But here you still can make good money. I can show you that. Let me just get up to here where I'm going. And so working in your own system becomes kind of neat because there's a lot of opportunities for you to make money in your own system. Not only in building a system, taking your material that you're making and taking it to other systems to build other systems too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then some of your stations will require stuff that they're not getting. Well, if you build a system up that's different next to it, you can haul from one system to the next system to give it the items that they're not getting. 34, welcome on in. How's it going? What are you up to, my friend? I was on earlier doing some stuff. I got my corrosive cargo unlocked so I can get my special drive unlocked later. I lost a bunch of money doing it because I got all kinds of weird shit happen. But like 750 million, whatever. You don't need them to start making high tech. Problem is Nemesis. The problem is if you put all that stuff in on one system, well, that's nice. Some time ago they gave away size 6 racks in the CG.
Frameshift drive charging.
All the stuff that I had from years ago I lost. I gave it. I reset my account. I was stupid. I had so much stuff. If you guys would have seen how my stuff was set up.
4, 3, 2.
I shouldn't say that. I wasn't stupid. I was really bored with the game, and I learned a lot of other new updates that they did that a lot of people don't even understand. And then they changed those updates to make it worse. Yes. If you get over 5 items in a system, what do I mean by 5 items? Well, that's where, like, if you have extraction, refining, military, and high tech all in one system, your stations will get what's called limbo. What do I mean? Well, your stations can only have, I think it's 4 things. So if a station has refining, extraction, high tech, and agricultural, but then you also have military in there somewhere. But military isn't a very strong thing, so it doesn't take over on a station. You're okay. But if military tries to go in on a station, you get into what's called limbo, and your station will just make Bio waste and scrap. Your whole system will go to bio waste and scrap. There are some systems doing that. I don't know if some of that stuff did get fixed or not, but some of that didn't get fixed until somebody updated it. So that's where I say, if you're gonna do if you want to do a refining system to get your CMM, your steel, and that, do refining, have your extraction in there, maybe do a little agricultural, and you're gonna need military for police. Done. That's your 4. Don't go above 4. Try not to go above 4 things in a system. If you go over 4 things in a system, instability happens, and we can't guarantee anything. They say you can have 5. I can't prove that. Everybody that I've seen that has more than 4 things in a system for what is listed has an issue. Because you can have 5 things listed in the system, but a lot of stations still only take 4. Somebody said that some stations can take 5 now. If they would match 5, that would mean your system could have 5 things in it. Well, now you're almost to a point where you can make everything in a system. If you skipped having police as a primary. Okay, now this one has 10 bodies in. Let's see.
Fuel scoop.
Okay, here's a good example. Reinhardt, here's a really good example. This system here, easy one to claim because of one thing. It's going to be a fast to build. Now, is it one that you may want to claim? Let's find out. First thing I look at, this is a planet, but you can't have no planetary ports around it. That's a bad thing. You can only do 4 on the planet. So let's see what the planet is. No feature locations. It's rock with lots of metal, but it has no features. See this? So you may get an extraction, but you're not going to get no extraction bonus. Now, sulfur dioxide with 100% sulfur, high metal content, but doesn't no good. So here is where your first port's going to be. What would you say you'd want to put in there? I already know what I would put in here. Because this planet has a atmosphere, not a good one. Same with this one, but it has a high metal rock. Nemesis, that's not quite always true though. Like if you built an extraction and if you put an extraction on this one, it's a waste. You have no ore features. And you'll lose the one-time multiplier. In the right situation, yes. Because that'll start getting you all your CMM, steel, titanium, aluminum, and your stuff like that. It is high metal, 32%. But because you don't have the feature rich of the individual ores, you miss out on the secondary extraction bonus. I know that because I've seen it on my own systems. Even though it's a high metal, you can put extraction on it and you'll do okay. But you'll be able to drain that station out pretty fast. And see, this wouldn't be a good first one anyway because it's 12,000 light seconds from the drop-in point. That flying time there every single time would get really annoying. That would not be a good first one to take.
Frameshift drive charging.
You want something that has You want it so it's not such a long flight on your first claim. There's better systems than that don't have 50 slots in it.
4, 3, 2,
You're looking for a high metal world with features listed of materials, because then you get an extra bonus for the extraction side. And then your extraction produces lots of material. If it has a rockiness, a high rockiness to it, you put a refiner right next to it, bingo, you're set. You got both being produced, and you're golden. And if it's a high metal and you put a planet port on it, that will come out as extraction. So you don't need to build an extraction, you just build a refiner next to it. Once you put the refiner next to it, your port supplies the ore to the refiner sends the refined ores materials back,
disengage.
and away you go.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what my Buzzco is. Planet port set as and it came up as extraction because of the way the planet was, and then put 2 refiners next to it, and that thing is producing materials like there's no tomorrow.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
But it has the material listed in under the features, doesn't it? That's what I did on my first one too. Nemesis.
Frameshift
My
drive
other one,
charging.
I had a good CMM production, and I had an industrial put down, and I forgot about it, and people were building it, and I just was like, fuck it, I'll build it. And I lost all my CMM, and I think I still get aluminum there, but I don't get titanium, CMM, and something else. It all goes over to the industrial. I have a classic example of that one. All right. Instead of going to let me yeah. Yeah, I was getting really good. My one system was doing really good, but then I fucked it up because of the industrial. Then they put the strong and weak links in, and that really messed it up. That made it just like you don't get anything that you need out of it now. Well, you do. You get some.
Beyond safety limits.
Original Python does not like using a SCOTA drive. That is for sure. So, have any of you guys gotten the age verification check yet for YouTube? I got a bunch of you over there. I got more of you on YouTube, which I think is really cool. And there's 4 of you over here on YouTube. Okay. Reinhardt is real easy. If you build something on a planet and you build next to it on a planet, on the same planet, that'll have a strong connection to everything on that planet. Like if you have 4 slots on a planet, you build 4 things on the planet. All 4 things on that planet will have a strong connection, meaning primary resources of whatever that connection is will go to each other. Next, your largest spaceport in the above spots will be the primary strong link. What does that mean? That will take the resources from the stuff down below. Now, if you build on a planet next to it, that will have a weak link to the planet next to it. So its direct connection will give a strong link. Crisscrossing from planet to planet or across different things will give you weak connections. Weak connections mean they feed small amounts, not large amounts. It's like if you have a colony built and that one comes up extraction, and you build a refiner on the same planet, that refiner and that port will have a strong connection. The ore from the extraction of the port will get sent to the refiner. The refiner will refine it and then send it back to the port. And then if you put in a industrial, the industrial will have a strong link. So everything from the refiner and everything from the extraction of the port will go to the industrial for whatever it needs. And then the leftovers get sent back to the primary port. I'll show you that once I get into my TA. Because then I'm going to go jump down and do a merit grind quickly.
Proceed to landing pad 2-0. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Depends on where the placement of your first one is. Because at T2 will give you a decent population, a place to store ships, and a place for you to do business with. If there's any other slots, if you put a farm in it, well, now that becomes an agricultural for you. It all depends on how many slots it has, because that station by the sun will become military right off the bat.
Landing gear deployed.
Because it takes more to build the T2, but you can do it with a couple of friends helping you out in a day.
Complete. Ship secured.
A day or two. Depending on how far your resources are coming away. If you have resources coming from a long distance, then that's a little bit harder because then it may take longer. But once you start producing your own resources in your own system, building becomes real easy. God, since we were riding motorcycle, it was so cool. Now I'm so fucking hot.
So I turned on the fan.
I know, but it's only helping so much. It's not the same.
Take the fan out of the window and put it on you directly.
I don't know. I'm just like sitting here sweating. And I'm like, man, it's hot. All right, get those moving over here. I think I had got all that moved. Prospector limpet is somewhere else. Transfer. Power plant. Binary. Not stored here. I gotta move that here. They're all here. So Nemesis, do you know if the bar or what gives you so you get passenger missions in your own system? That's one thing that we've been trying to figure out. Because we know that if you put the science in, you can do the so you can sell your data, exploration data and all that. But how do we get it so we get the passenger missions? Because one of the other ones says he has a bar in his for tourism, and that got it so he has passenger missions. So I'm trying to figure out what we got to do to start to get other missions that we can do to help with the influence in my systems. Do you have any idea, Nemesis? If you're still here. Okay, all that stuff is coming here. Good. So I want my T8. T8. This has more storage on it. D-shifter. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, because right now I have no tourist missions in any of my stuff.
Does that feel good?
Oh, that feels really good. All right, let's set this up. Because passenger cabins got me nowhere for this stuff. Six. 6. That's a 6. Should have my storage back. Storage ships. 8 equals and 352 cargo. 352 cargo. Is there any way I can get it higher? Cargo. I put the... Oh, it won't let me put the 7D in. Oh, because I took out... I put the... Okay, that's fine. Point defense. Do I have any point defense in here? Not like I'm gonna really. That still gives me enough modules have changed. So now I want to show you the rank grind or the merit grind because Reinhardt wants to know where we do the better. So first place I go to it is Rare Goods, Mia Coin, Brandy. Spell. Yeah, Rudy says soon. Centaur Relics. So we're gonna go here. Oh, I got my T9 down there. Wait a minute. Never mind. I got my T9 down there. So let me switch out to my Diamondback. Be faster to jump down there. Airport services. I don't think I gotta change anything out on this one. Do I have a multi-cannon exercise screen? On its way. Oh. I guess I'll leave it. So let me go back to here. Go back to where I was just looking. Go relics. There we go. All right, let's go. Go see how much we can get out of there right now.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
Well, Nemesis, the reason I ask is like with that Civil War that happened before, doing passenger missions back before Power Play 2.0. Passenger missions could give you a lot of influence real quickly. So that's why I was asking. Because if that is true in Power Play 2.0, getting passenger missions in our own systems would be a huge bonus to getting influence. Because I remember having some passenger missions that had like ultimate influence, full bar influence. And so that's why I'm trying to figure out what do I have to do to get passenger missions in my systems. Security and passenger missions will be two things or security and tourism would be two things that I would do in every system pretty much. If it gives you passenger missions, because that's huge.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight, Commander.
Who's all on right now? Are still hiding out?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Murdoch's still around tomorrow. I'll have to do a bunch of missions to influence systems. Let's see. Tell by the map. Yep, Murdoch's in here. Yep, no one else is. Me and Murdoch are in my group right now. Cool. I feel like this is a good system to take. I already took it with this station here. A 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, bunch of 1s and a couple of 2s. But like this one, planet, one human location, high metal, but it has no features. Same thing with that. All high metal, but no features. What's this one got? High metal or lower metal, no features. Carbon dioxide rich. Oh, a lot of atmospheres in here. Ammonia world. There you go. Put a T2 on this ammonia world, you get tourism. rock, 92% rock, 5 biological features. None of them are showing features with metals, ores. 2 geological, 2 more geological. Not a bad one. Is it possible to preview which type tourism, etc., will be before I actually commit to building? Not well, like you got a bar and you can look at the stats for what the bar all does. You know what I'm saying? But we don't have any control of what kind of tourism it is. Either do I. But I'm going by what this says. So, this is right from the devs. Body you build on has a 1. Specific features on the body. You can go right down through this. So, like different types. Ammonia World, you get a +1 multiplier to high tech and tourism. Gas Giant gives you high tech industrial. High metal content, metal rich, +1 to extraction. Rocky Ice Plants, +1 to industrial and refining. Straight Rocky, +1 to refining. Icy, +1 to industrial. Earth-like World, +1 to high-tech tourism, military, and agricultural. So if you get an Earth-like World, oh, you're set. You already have high-tech tourism, military, and agricultural. That's your 4 things right there. That's all you would work with in that system. High-tech tourism, military, and agricultural. Leave it at that. If you got an Earth-like, you build within those boundaries. Don't build anything else. Otherwise, you can break it. This just goes through the different strong, weak connections, how to add up your different math to come out your actual percentage of boost and all this other stuff. I don't get the Ammonia World logic either. I'm just going by what they have the rules set up. To me, that makes no sense either. I would think tourism around an Earth like would be like phenomenal.
Fuel scooping.
In my own opinion. I'm just going by what we see the devs talking about, what people are seeing, and what does what.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, no. That's why I said to just start working on making money. Getting yourself some ships that you want. Stuff like that. Get your ships. Work on a little bit of engineering. Start to unlock some of the engineering.
Frameshift drive.
So that way you get it started. Go down and get Felicity unlocked. Go from there, get a few of them. That you just got to work through them. It's not that complicated. Take what they need, get them unlocked. Do what they need to get them unlocked. I unlocked a few the other day. So right now where I'm going is to get the Suntel relics. We were getting 600 at one point. I think they went down. Then they went down to 400. Last time I was there, I couldn't get very many of them. We'll see. And you have to take them 160 light years away from where you pick them up to make your best amounts. I'll show you that here in a second.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That would have been pretty interesting. Do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's really good. Keep scanning as we go.
Fuel scooping.
Like this is a good one. It has 13 planets.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Far away is that? Oh, 588 seconds. Yeah. 12,000. So you must enter here and go. Yeah, you gotta go. Oh. Don't want your first one to be a long distance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get over here. Get in my T9. I think that's what I got stored over here. My T9. At least that's what I'm pretty sure it's over here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
I like where I can balance out. Sit and collect fuel without having to do much. Should give me enough fuel to get all the way down here now. Cool off just for a second.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping.
Ooh, 20 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Never claimed this one. Nice. Nemesis, they also got to do something else. Need a way to delete something that you don't want. Or undo.
Frameshift drive charging.
That way people could fix some of their systems.
Four, three, two, one.
That is very badly needed. And I got another bot on kick. Yeah. How would I help you as I kick your ass right out over on kick?
Scan.
Bye. No, they need like a
Fuel scooping.
unbuild button. Bert. They need something. Or a morph where you could turn it in from one thing to something else. You know, like a
Scoop disengaged.
retrofit, where you could retrofit it into what you need it to be. Supply more materials and it turns into what you want it to be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or something. We really need some way to change some of these.
Four, three, two, one.
Like if I could take my industrial and just morph it into, or convert it to a
Complete.
port.
Fuel scooping.
It'd do better as a port than the industrial. Because then it would come up as extraction. You see what I'm saying? But as it stands, once you build something,
Yeah, I almost.
yes and no. I think they should give you 3 options of where to build. And why can't we start building on a planet? Why does it always have to be a spaceport? I think if we had the choice of like 3 spots, 1, 2, or 3, pick one for in space, or 1, 2, and 3 on a planet. Pick one of which one you want. You know what I'm saying?
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Because we could select between a couple variations of where the primary port goes. Boy, would that make a big difference. What you would build and where you would put it.
3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
But you're talking feature, quality of life features. FDev ain't gonna ever do any of that.
Four, three, two,
So, Ryder, you got this? Come to Nagari system. This is where you get the Sunto relics.
frameshift
I'll show you.
drive charging.
It's not.
This is for earning merits. Because you said you got the first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll show you exactly what you do. When you get to the Nagari system, come to Chernovsky City. Spaceport. They sell Sunto relics. The only place you can get them. They went down to 16 supply? What? It was 120 the other day. You tell me it's down to 16? I don't think I've ever seen it that low. It's always been 40, 60, 120. Well, we're going to find out how low it is. If it's 16, that's bad. I'll grab those 16, take it out, and then show you the other loop you can do. It looks like until they bring that back up, faction rep is going to be just what the faction rep is going to be. Unless I do the other loop. When did they drop it down to 16? That's fucking retarded. Oh my god. And what do you mean? Hopefully the local player faction can get it back up a bit. How? How would they do that? One of your squad mates noticed it about 12 hours ago? Fuck me. Like, yeah, the other day when I was there, it was 120. Not the greatest, but it was still better than 16. Holy crap. Maybe we gotta look at the supply and demand and see what they need to make them. Maybe a bunch of us should come down here and get their influence or whatever, figure out. Just, let's see what it looks like when we get in here first. Do a bunch of missions to get the influence up. Anyway, you come here to Tenoski City. Whenever it's working decent. When I first jumped on it, it was 600. I should have done it sooner, and I just was lazy. I only got like 1 or 2 rounds in, and then it went to 400. Even at 400, I was doing really good. We'll see who's in charge.
Landing gear deployed.
So when is the Vanguard supposed to be? When's that first drop coming? Because I heard it's supposed to be coming up here really soon. Next week or something.
You have docked safely. Initiate shutdown sequence.
Okay. Mission board. Odyssey Explorers. 48, 16, 15, 11, 5, 4. Nothing good. Dropping Tuesday British time. That's an influencer, and that's an influencer. Those are big influencers. Holy crap. I need a better ship to jump that far. Boom delivery. 3 runs with my other ship, but holy fuck. That is a big influence. Alright, let's see what... How bad is it? I got my eyes shut. 16. Are you shitting me? Well, anyway, Sunta Relics. They normally are a bigger number. Let's just grab them. And let's see if my spot is still holding. I had a okay, let's see if it's nope, that one's changed. So we need have one right here. Oh, let's start hauling to here. We'll jump to there and see what we can find out. But
Landing gear retracted.
I'm still in my DBX. This will go quick.
You may leave the docking area when ready.
It was such a small amount it fit in my DBX. How do you like that? I didn't even switch over to my T9. Like a dumbass. Now this will go quick. I can make it up here without even fueling.
Frameshift
That's funny.
drive charging.
That's actually kind of funny. I forgot to change ships.
Station restrictions are now lifted. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
'Cause I was using my T9 because we were doing such big numbers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But shit, I should take my planetary report off. Or my planet SRV suite. Put another cargo rack in here and I could do a lot more. But anyway, when you had a couple hundred of these, it really was profitable.
Frameshift drive
I mean, really profitable.
You said your road racing, so I had to invest.
And there's less people on during the week. So they have a little bit more time to work out when they fuck it up. Before the first weekend. That makes sense. But if they do it on Tuesday, then they have Wednesday, Thursday to fix whatever they fucked up. Which makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what I mean? Because otherwise, if they dropped it on
4, 3,
like
2,
Friday, well, then they would have to have somebody working to fix all their problems.
complete.
But when they do it Tuesday, they have a little more time till the weekend. It's actually smart. Unlike Star Citizen, who drops them on Thursday or Friday, and then wonder why everybody complains all weekend about how piss poor the game runs.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like when they go to do their free weekends and they drop it on Thursday. Everything's all fucked up until Monday.
3,
Fix it. If they fix it. This ain't going to be very profitable for merits
fuel scooping.
at all.
Trying to lose.
But with a small ship, at least I can land somewhere. Sell them.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Yeah, we'll catch you whenever you get back on. Appreciate you coming around, Reinhardt. That's really cool. I get it. Check. I'm glad I am in a small ship because this is the only place to dock. You see that? So if I came up with the big ship, I couldn't have landed here.
fuel scooping.
So that actually worked out in my favor.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Usually it doesn't.
Welcome to my base. I could take them back, but I could take them back.
Now Nemesis, because they're trying to take this system. Can you do missions for them in here to help them influence? That's a good question. Or is it only delivering the other stuff? I'm just curious. That you don't know, we might try something.
My power.
Because I know that works with my conflict that I had in my system. That's what I should be doing. Some more missions in my system and go over to Murdoch's.
System scan complete.
Help him out with his. Do like I was doing last night. Running missions out and getting the influence to rise. I think that's only after you're already in the system. I don't think they're in the system right now. I'm not sure. I know bringing the relics or the rare goods always helps. But is there other ways to help the influence? That's a very good question. If Elise Duvall loses out on a lot of these, she won't be top dog anymore. So Nemesis, is there one that you can do bounties with to earn merits? Like a good way of doing it? Or cargo? Maybe I'll have to change who my power is. The lithium just doesn't seem to be working out so good. Gotta like that. I already got 2 bans tonight on Twitch or on Kick. Bots are just horrible tonight on Kick. On my Hall of Fame of dumbasses.
Docking request granted.
What did I get? A stupid prize. A boot up their ass. That's all I give them. A boot up their ass. I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't care about your no TOS because you get no viewers over here. I swear you're putting ads on my shit. It feels just like that day that you put ads on me.
Landing gear deployed.
I even got more on Rumble than I do Twitch. Appreciate all you guys over on Rumble lurking.
Docking successful.
Got 7 on YouTube. Holy crap. I had 7. It peaked up to 7. I got 4. YouTube is beating all of them out. Wow. YouTube is doing really good. So, how many merits will I get? 16. Not many.
Incoming message.
824 merits. All right, let's see. You got 40% Earth Defense Force, Independent Dictatorship 29, Hutton Orbital Truckers 21, Clans of Ore, Independent Anarchy. Well, let's You're a federation. Whatever. Let's just keep throwing our money around. There we go. Why not? All right. Well, shoot. Let's go back up to my system and do some missions out of there. Yeah, this is cool. Oh. Go back to my system and I'll do some out on Murdoch's. I'll help both of us get it going. Keep building up the influence of the feds.
Engines engaged.
Oh, actually, I wonder. I haven't looked at my systems, my other systems that I have over here. These are my independent. Tug of war. Wait a minute, we got a tug of war here? Hang on, hang on. Let's go here. I got a tug of war going on there. Fuck me. Let's go to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's take that up. Let's see what's going on there. Am I gonna have another fucking war going on? Focus on it. State none. So why wouldn't here did it say? All right, we're gonna go here and see what the hell's going on. We probably have almost a conflict starting here. Maybe we can influence before we get too much population. It changed to there. Nope.
What awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Because it showed like a tug of war or something was going on there. But I gotta see if maybe I can push some influence around and try to get somebody else to be in power. Fed's independent. We'll have to see. I really don't know what's going on up here. I haven't even looked at this area for a couple of months.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Edmund Mahan is red. Ooh. All right. Let's see what's going on.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Down the tubes. YouTube starting to look like Twitch.
fuel scooping.
Twitch, I got no viewers. I think I got no viewers. You think on Twitch I used to be getting close to 30 at times, 40.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's like ever since I started talking bad about Twitch about how their new TOS is so horrible, Twitch has been like, fuck you, we're not going to let anybody find you. I'm still waiting to see what happens with the age verification stuff for YouTube, if that's going to kill them. I know this. First time they asked me for an age verification and a state ID and all this other stuff, I got an easy one. Go fuck off. Delete my account. Bye, YouTube. A lot of people are saying the same thing. I won't stream there. I won't post videos. I'll just delete my account. 12-year or 13-year-old account. Bye. Because YouTube being retarded. Twitch being retarded. Kick ain't much better. At least you're not being retarded right now.
Fuel scooping.
And Rumble, well, Rumble's being Rumble and they're doing their own thing, so I kind of like that. These 6 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's already stuff in here. Ooh. Pretty nice system. Not bad.
Frameshift.
Could come over here and do some work. Now that I kind of got an idea what I'm doing and what's working. And they fixed a lot of the stuff that was in colonization. This is a big improvement, by the way. Last I looked, all my materials still coming from like 5 or 6 jumps away. We'll see. Yeah, I know Elite's losing a lot of people that have never come back to Elite. Which kind of sucks.
Fuel scooping.
It's still a fun game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I do have other games I could try and play if you guys want me to.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's up to you guys, though. We're not using this, or is that Reinhardt?
Oh, because it's
Was in the system, wasn't it? I haven't even really paid attention since I started a little bit of the BGS stuff. So I want to see what's in these stations over here. If it's all only independent. If it's not, then I'm going to try to push one of them up before my system gets big.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 4-4. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
I should be able to store ships here. Because before, when I first built this, you couldn't. Kind of retarded. Store ships here. That would allow me to come over here and build for a little bit. Get something going in here. Oh, this is pretty. I like the nice green color.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's see what's going on in this station. Starport services.
Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
No storage ships. Extraction. And food. All right, all right. Let's see what we got for missions. Now this one does, but why? All right, let's see. He has 60%, 20. Hmm. Looks like she's done. Damn. Let's get rid of a little more money. Nothing too big's going on here. See what they have for outfitting. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. What do they have for fuel screws? Yeah, nothing special. Thruster option. You suck. Now let's go back. Let's go see what they have for ships. 5. Eagle Hauler, Adler. I don't know, has anybody ever used the Type 6 before? I-544 3 shield generator. You get very much cargo. Man, that's bad. lot of utility modes. Going turns. 6 power distributor. 6 power. 7 thrusters. That's pretty. All right. Looks like there ain't much going on here. We'll look at my other ones over here. In this one, let's go to there's no state there. Let's change colonization. High-tech colony. Okay. Industrial, military, medium security. And extraction, agricultural. Okay. $1.2 million. All right. Let's go continue back down to my 5. Let's do what we got at Buzzkill. This one I can always come back to and build. Oh, because there's a lot of opportunity there. Those systems that I got saved there. I got 4 systems there saved. Later date.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
And we'll see what's going to happen there. To do is break down and work on my. Let me go see how my influence is going over here. See if I encouraged anything. Lock it up. What do you think? What's your opinions? Gonna fuck it up? Otherwise, fucked it up. Don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing with the BGS. I was ecstatic when we got my Civil War over in 2 days. I was told it was going to take 4 days. And I'm like, 4 fucking days? That's going to be rough. Especially when they were all 4 days I had to work. Everybody helped me out. We pounded through a whole bunch of battles. All made some money. All had a lot of fun. And seen another side of Elite, because a lot of us got to see the new AI that they had for that. For battling against. And that was pretty fun. I think if they put that, when they do Vanguards, if they put that style of AI in more of the systems for how they acted, combat would be a hell of a lot more fun. No, they don't need to use the same style of ships, because some of those ships in that one were all military style grades, and they were fucking tough. To be honest, it was a lot of fun. Now let's get over here.
Frameshift drive charging.
So who do we still got hiding out in here? Four planets?
Scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So what do you guys think? You think I've screwed up my colony over here? With all this Civil War and all this shit I had going on? Or did I help it? I hope I made a difference. Do I think I did? Probably not.
Scooping.
I sure hope I did.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Last I saw, they were still equal. I mean, somebody could be working on the other side.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody working on the other side. Asshole. That's all I can say. If I find out who you are, I'll come to your system and start some shit. See how you like it when your system goes into fucking chaos.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wish this thing was a little more stable. Slow down, girl. Slow down. Turn up, slow down. Gotten better at doing that stuff. Turning it up so I can slow down. Always been waiting for somebody to come in. It's me. I've been working on the other side. What are you gonna do about it? I'm just waiting for that asshole, because there's always an elite gankers and the pains in the asses. Especially when you stream. Good thing nobody sees my videos. My VODs don't get any views, so kind of knocks that situation out. They'd have to be a lurker on live stream. Which that ain't happening now because I ain't got nobody in here. I just sit and talk to myself 95% of the time. Hey, Murdoch, are you in here lurking? I know you're in game. I'm back. Back from the dead. Here. To haunt you. Good coming for you. Who remembers that line?
Orbital flight engaged.
Only us old farts remember that line. Yeah, rooted for his ass. Kicked his ass. Hey, big boy. You want to come on stream? Big boy, you want to come on stream? With that kitty? Come on. You want to come up? You want to come on stream? My fat kitty want to come on stream? Hey. Hey. You came up by daddy.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please
Who wants to see my fat kitty?
procedures and request access
Trust me,
before
he
you
is fat.
approach the port. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
If I get anybody that says anything, they want to see my fat kitty, I'll bring them on stream.
May now hand over control.
He's a fat kitty. He wants to see my fat kitty. Any takers? He's right next to me. I can pick his ass up. Got the fat cat next to me.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, everybody's dead. I did my job. Everybody's passed out. You're lucky, big boy. Nobody wants to see you. You're lucky. I don't have to carry you like a little kid. Okay? Okay?
Command system shut down.
You're lucky. Nobody said anything.
Commander.
Didn't have to bring you up on camera. Show your fat tummy off. Yeah? Let's see. How's the refinery looking? A lot of hydrogen fuel. Worth nothing. You haul liquid oxygen over right in the same system, man, you could make a killing. Another one, synthetic reagents. Buy it for water. You can buy it for 16 credits and sell them for Jesus Christ. Start moving this shit around my system. Look at it. That's 2,000. That's needed right at landscape vision, prospect, and blast relay needs it. Narcotics. Fabricator's Folly. Up to 10,000. William? Yes. Oh, bio waste is bad. All right, let's see how the influence is. Fuckers. I'm still in the unfriendly, but they have 30% influence. 51%. 1%. They're on a fraction state of retreat. All right. All right. I'm gonna keep getting these guys for influence. Every expansion data mission I can take for these guys. Don't need the compat. All right, let's see where the first one is. So it is helping. I am getting. Oh, and Murdoch leaving my group. Murdoch. That's why I couldn't invite you. I haven't talked to Murdoch in a long time. I've been good stuff to do here. Wish it's quiet. All right. Now he's nowhere around here. Go down here. Yeah, I like this. I like using this ship. I can really jump some. Okay, let's go. Let's get these missions done. Maybe I'll go down and finish the night out over at Holly
Make way for oncoming traffic.
to re-earn my money back that I lost. doing that other stuff.
Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure.
All right. Let's see who else is streaming. Oh, you want me to log in again?
Flight path is clear. Flight control.
Jack. Retarded. Kick me out every so often to make me re-log in. I'll be on kit.
Incoming mission critical message.
Pretty good there. Hi to these couple people. Say hi to somebody. Anybody that's around. Memory is a cool ass guy. I love picking on him. What the hell game is this? Super World?
Magnet. So there was another magnet around here somewhere that I saw. Maybe if I walk differently, she'll like me. Oh, that's that guy.
Discord Lurker TV. How's it going? What are you up to tonight?
I love doing that to that guy.
What is he playing?
Wow, that asset could melt almost anything.
Alright. Said hi to him. Cool shit. You're like the first person over on Kick to talk. Twitch is really dying. It really is dying. See what my important messages are. Nothing too fancy.
Frameshift drive charging.
The frameshift drive. Get off the planet.
3,
Go get this delivered.
1, engage.
Work on that reputation some more. Get him up higher. See if we can clean up this mess.
Warning, frameshift drive
out of the atmosphere quicker. Love using Super Cruise for that. Quick way to get out of the atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump, 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 jump. Just one jump. So Discord, what are you up to? You're like the first person on Kick to talk tonight. Busy, it's Friday night. He's still at work. Otherwise, he'd be here talking. Haven't seen him yet. Missed him yesterday. I went to bed before he got off work. $171,000. Yet. Okay, we got a little bit of flying time here, people. All right, let's first take this off.
Warning.
This thing doesn't not like Super Cruise.
Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I knocked off a few. Cool off. Let's redo it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thing chugs through fuel doing this. I think I need to get my Mandalay up here to do these. Yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Cool. Burn through all my fuel trying to do this.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I guess squirrely as hell. Oh well, we'll let it play out. So, what else can we talk about tonight? Murdoch left my field. Nitrogen is still low. Murdoch's just out of the game. That kind of does explain. Got to get this Fed's influence so that he takes the stations over. Got to get their influence up higher. What I really need to do is get get a higher grade drive for the Mandalay so I can. I could be doing this with the Mandalay. That is a medium ship. Cobra Mark V, is that a medium ship? Or a small ship? I think that's a medium ship. I'll do this round and I'm going to go down in Holland and CG. Need to make money. Burn a bunch of them tomorrow. So, who else is hiding out here? I haven't really done much work on the colonization either, but I keep working on. CG is going to end here soon. Probably 9:30. Let's see. Is there a different game I could play that would get you guys more interested in talking? Ooh, that's a good question. Everybody seemingly. That's a good question. I gotta go bug one guy quick. Let's see what he says. All I know is I hope this stuff really does help out the BGS. It looks like it is because it went up to 51%. They were tied before. I'm walking them up, and the other one is dropping. So if I keep doing this, this is the only one that sucks because all the other ones are so bad. This one's just so far fucking out there. Oh. I just like playing that. I don't know why. Could be doing some of my other odd games. We'll be around to talk. Nemesis, you still hiding out here or are you gone? I think everybody left. Man, I'm all by myself with my wife. Are you kidding me? That's what I got at home when I'm working. When I come home from work. I want to have you guys in here talking. Well, I'll try to unlock the Pesco before I start streaming. That's a bit tricky. If I can get the Pesco drive unlocked. I think I'm gonna see size I need. For like the put to a 7. I wonder how big is the Clipper Mark II. I think that is 7. I can get a Pesco size 7. Jump would only be. Where to get the other one? That'd get me to 61. Not too bad. Let's try the flipper mode too.
Command, reports are coming in from Delta Squad. Be on the lookout for smuggler traffic in the area.
Those are sweet.
This is Facilities Team 6. Requesting authorization for bio-waste purge.
There's another bio-waste village on deck C. Sanitation team 5.
It's a 40 without any other stuff. Okay, that ain't bad. Imagine having a clipper with a 47. Same shit to that. The Pesco can get you 40 light year jump distance. Wh- 44 and loaded. Well, I don't know. Loaded. So they change. Cargo rack and two.
Airlock 5 Alpha armed and cross-checked. Clear to purge.
regular setting. Trying to get an idea. Five. Trying to figure out a strip size. So loading would have a 32 jump range, empty and have a 44. Good thing bad.
Sanitation drones are currently active on decks C and D. Garbage disposal units are inaccessible for the next 20 minutes.
Purpose.
This is operations. We're picking up solar flare activity. Expect disruptions. Over.
Want to get her a cup of food?
But have whatever cargo space you had.
Maintenance Team Echo, please report to medical.
Yeah.
That makes decent amount. And that would mean a 44 jump. Ooh, eliminate. You got up. Okay. Hey, got you up.
Covered. That's the second door. See you. Back.
We're commencing routine maintenance checks on deck 5.
Shout out too. So it's exclamation capital S-O. Give him a shout out. Yes, there we go. Got him a shout out. Good. Good. So, oh, my kid's got the dog talking. All right, let's get back to it. So, could you imagine having a Panther Clipper Mark II empty with a 44 jump rate and a 33 loaded? Be coming to me soon.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Quite that good without some of the other tech.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
tomorrow it's going to rain, so I'll be able to stream longer.
Even from you.
You know she is.
Huh?
You know she is.
What do you get?
$50 and she gets the biscuit.
I'm not worried about helping these guys out.
No.
Next station. So that's the very bottom one. Another system. Cool. Let's go there. Good.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
What I have to do is we'll get a bunch of goodies tomorrow. In game. Run for a second while I take another. I should work on. I'll have to check my other ships to see if I put that same drive into like an ASP. How far it would get. I have to light engineer everything. Mass manage everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. If anybody else comes in tonight, it's going to be a lonely, quiet night. Me and talking to me. That's good. Save this for tomorrow. Go do a Guardian site. And do this tomorrow so I can grind this out more. What do you think? Colonization. I guess if I get broke again, it doesn't matter. If I do get broke again, well, it's easy enough to make money back. I just go back to work. Get in the grindstone, saving all day. Kind of stuff. Find it out. What do you think? I'm up here. Locked on.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
First one to get you underneath and then lock it in. Coming from underneath. Oh. Boink. Fucker better not. I see you coming in. Y'all little fuckers behind me. Always do it at the last second just before you get in and you're gonna hit the fucking thing and it's gonna be a mess. No, let me get there. Come on, let me get in here. Let me get in here.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. It's a pleasure to have you at this federal station, Commander.
Right.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 27. Automated docking confirmed.
Let's see what happens. Hit an asteroid on me. Now this always has a, these have a weird setup inside where you actually hit things. Yeah, in those real far back ones, there's some tall buildings you can run into.
Landing gear deployed.
Or I should say Autodoc runs into. For you. It's so lovely.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
Doing this? I think you guys are interested. BGS stuff. Background. Maybe I could kick one of the cartels out. But they're fighting over two systems. I grab the ones that are reputation. He's awesome. Same thing here as it is there. So, that's nice firmware. Nice. Out of my system, so I gotta keep up. Okay. All right. Okay, furthest away ones. Let's go. So,
Landing gear retracted.
Pads attached complete. Depart when ready, Commander.
we got the influence from 43.5% to 59 to 21. So the BGS stuff is working. It's slow. Kind of why I don't want to build on the system set. If I get the systems bigger, it'll be harder to have influence on the BGS. Because there'll be a higher population. Higher population will mean much harder time. A couple million individual can do it. It starts to get to a couple hundred million. Now it starts to become where you got to have more than one person doing it. So, that's where it gets to be interesting. We'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
See what happens.
Ready to engage.
It's nice to get an explosion growth and to rumble. The rumble would kick with the 2 minutes. The whole age verification stuff on YouTube, I think it's going to kill it. I just really think that it's going to kill YouTube. I have to say.
Incoming mission critical message.
I don't know what you guys think. Oh, I was just at this one. This is that fucking far one, ain't it? Oh, what do you guys think? A whole bunch of people talking, and now everybody's sure didn't get quiet fast in here. Wario over on YouTube. Number 4. 3 on Rumble. 4 on YouTube. What? Be on the back side. Sneaker way in here. Got a sneaker way in here.
Do whatever you can.
Eagles in the nest. Eagles in the nest. Mr. Piggies, where are you? I see all the green dots. I need the piggies. I need the piggies. Help! 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 They're after me. Well, Silent is doing Star Citizen. This reading. This reading. Business one. So they put that. Go ahead. Yes, I will go support him on kick. Good.
Lake on Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 16.
Oh,
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I wonder what Silent thinks of Star Citizen. Now he's played it for a day or two. He's not even looking at his chat.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
I said something. Let's see if he comes by.
I think a point race for the game lost. Look at that. Someone else. It only requires a heavy negative.
The quiet night. For voice, for streaming. Welcome to the small people's world. So all we do is notice average value. That has a value, so it's not one thing you want. Next delivery. We're like FedEx tonight. We're delivering the mail. Go. Keep her going. One after the next. Trying to keep this BGS going up.
Ship release. You are clear to leave.
Without hurting my reputation. But steal their influence away. Jump quite a bit. Boost.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Frameshift drive
Oh.
charging.
Got out of there just as the fight was breaking out. Lucky me.
3, 2,
Hmm. Yeah, this thing flip flops around.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, never mind. This is the one that is 170. All right.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Couple more of them, man. Burn our way through this.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Let's temperature critical. Get that. Get as long as we can. A lot of fuel doing this.
Warning. Great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
The wrong ship for this. Long distance. Alfred's Depot. Remember not to do this one. Fucking sucks.
Warning. Great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
But it gives fucking hellacious reputation increases for this one. Sucks. Such a long ways to go. Hey, kick us up to 4 viewers. Nice. Which has one.
Warning. Great ship drive operating beyond
Kick, you surprise me every once in a while. I just need people to talk. That's all. About anything. I'm pretty relaxed. I can talk about all kinds of stupid stuff. All right, 20,000. We'll let that rip out. All right. Animal. YouTube. Hey, 4 viewers. Now, if I can get any of you guys to talk. Come on. Talk politics, talk anything. I don't even care anymore. I want people to talk. That's what keeps me motivated in my game. It keeps everything rolling. Keep those little doggies rolling. Hey, big boy, come here. Big boy. If I didn't see your stomach breathing, big boy, I think you were dead. Oh, Mama moved. Now you moved. I'm on a long flight here, people. Done it?
Yeah.
Bring the fat cat here. I'm gonna put him on camera. Since nobody's really paying attention to me, will you pay attention to my fat cat? How about my fat kitty? You guys like fat kitties? Do you guys like a fat kitty? I got a fat kitty. Hey. Who likes a fat kitty? Hi. Daddy's got you. Honey. Daddy's got you. Daddy's got you. Yeah. You love that chinny chin chin. I got my fat kitty. Look at rockabye baby. Rockabye baby. Hmm? Okay, you got bad breath. We gotta give you a breath. We give you a breath. Ear scratch. A lovely ear scratch. I'll put you down. Man, cat. Can't even be nice and let me put you on camera for a little bit. And it's already raining. So, yeah. Tomorrow's plans. Right out some of the CG. I may stream it tomorrow, doing a bunch of my odd stuff. If you guys want. Otherwise, I may wait, do my odd stuff offline. Or off stream. I started setting up for it. So I'm going to go is get a Pesco drive. Don't know what the Pesco drive is. That is like the B1 drive, but it's better. Anyway, pet that kitty. You're awful late. The cat's already down. Quiet night, Deedway. I'm over on Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Twitch's new TOS. You want to get off of it? 718. They can steal streamers' money. They can force them to play ads. Coming any day soon to your Twitch. They can do all kinds of nasty stuff to the streamers now. Oh, and their new TOS and their payment agreement is all one-sided. Only on the streamer side. Twitch. Let's get ready to rumble. You got it. I'm already over there. You got a Rumble account? I've been liking Rumble more and more. I actually have like 3 viewers over there right now. Got 4 over on YouTube. 3 on Kick, and just you on Twitch. So,
Technically, it's still raining.
technically, it's still raining. I thought I heard you say that.
No, you have your headset on, so you didn't hear much I said.
Huh?
Huh? Exactly.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What? Huh? Hey, for you. It's too subtle. Deeds! Good buddy. Let me,
Gear deployed.
let me see.
Docking successful.
What's,
Engines disengaged.
how can I... Wait a minute. Nemesis. I see Rumble gave a polite F off to the UK on censorship. What do you mean? Nemesis, what do you mean? Rumble gave fuck off to the UK censorship. What do you mean? He's over on YouTube. Deeds. Nemesis, I'm surprised you're still here. I've been trying to talk to anybody for the last 30 minutes. Almost an hour. So Nemesis, what do you mean, Rumble? What'd they say? What? Wait a minute. The UK censorship? What was the UK censorship? You got a video you can post to me? I'll play it. I love making people go, huh, huh, huh. I'd have been all over tonight. All right. So Nemesis. Let's look. Oh, not gonna watch all 6 hours of that. Yeah, unmute this one.
Oh, okay. I can barely freaking hear it. There we go. Might be helpful if I had my headsets on. And how you can cut.
Okay.
I'll show you YouTube videos saying that the Egyptians couldn't have made these drill holes, right, using copper tubing, and I have shown these links here where they show another one how you can cut heavy granite with a copper tube.
Okay, that's good. That's not gonna work. That's it. Let's check YouTube. Got networks and cables moved to his new home. Find a
Like a State Festival.
Oh, here we go.
You have actual
of course.
criminals on YouTube, and then people who've never been convicted of a crime, and you have the governments reaching out to big tech to do their bidding. Are you starting to get the picture?
If you missed it, yesterday, Russell Brand had faced some additional kind of cancellations, right? And so we saw that. We talked about the one on YouTube where he was demonetized. And they actually sent a letter to both TikTok and Rumble asking them, basically pressuring them to demonetize Russell Brand for allegations, things that haven't been proven. No convictions have come down yet, but they felt compelled to send this letter anyway. So I'm going to read to you just a little bit of it here. We'd be grateful if you would confirm whether Mr. Brand is able to monetize his content. We would like to know whether Rumble intends to join YouTube in suspending Mr. Brand's ability to earn money on the platform. Wow. The government of the UK, one of their citizens, who has not been convicted of any crimes.
Nemesis is what you're talking about?
Only allegations, only in the press, has come out and sent letters. They didn't just say this, right? This wasn't some
Mug of
parliamentary...
water.
They sent a letter.
Water!
By the way, guys, it's okay. We don't need to ruin the vibe in the room.
Wow.
You'll be okay.
I grew up around those people in Canada.
Well, that's why you left.
And by the way, these are the people who will cheer this shit.
Exactly.
They'll cheer this shit. Brian, earlier when we were doing... Just go. In run through, Brian was like, "Do you think they also emailed YouTube?" I'm like, "What? What?
Yeah.
No, they just emailed. They thought they'd have a better shot at shaking down Rumble. This is when people say private company. Here you go, private company. Yep. There you go.
Controlled
All right.
by the state.
Private.
Exactly.
Private company controlled by the state.
Absolutely.
And you were talking about how important freedom of speech is. Due process is just as important.
Yes.
It's gone.
Without due process,
He hasn't been
what
convicted. He
happens
hasn't
is
been charged
you
with
can
anything.
tell
I
a
just heard
story
about this.
Somebody,
Yep.
and they lose everything. Do you remember the Soviet Union when you wanted somebody's apartment and you just called the authorities and said this guy was saying something bad about the government?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
they were shipped off to the gulag. That's a real thing.
Oh, no,
That
it's
was
existed
very
for
real.
all of time. No, this is absolutely 100% a real thing. I know what you're thinking.
Then he
like,
just raided his apartment and stole his lowest jeans.
I wear low jeans because I've got great obliques.
No, I said
that's
lowest.
Lois.
jeans.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
different.
Named a brand.
Brian.
It doesn't
I-
exist, but I think
you don't always have to make it about your hips.
Brought it back to myself again.
Okay, fine. This is the government of the UK reaching out and doing this. Again, like I said, this isn't a political speech where they're advocating for it, which would be bad enough. This is actually a letter sent straight to these companies, and there is only one response that they should get from these companies, and I'm guaranteeing you right now that TikTok won't respond this way. I'm guaranteeing you right now that YouTube obviously did not respond this way. This is how you do it. This is Rumble CEO Chris Pavlovsky. He said today...
I know him.
You do. Today we received an extremely
can I pause really
disturbing
quickly?
letter.
Here's why this is important. This little bastard, Chris Pavlovsky, is Canadian.
Yeah, he knows.
We just watched those Canadian hags, right? That's what he was born and bred with. And by the way, of course, hopefully he realizes little bastard's a compliment.
That was a
This little,
compliment,
this
little
bowie,
bastard's a compliment.
Chris Pavlovsky, this guy who was raised in a nanny state sweater vest police censorship FCC bullshit, decided that he was going to start a company and flip them the bird. So you need to understand how much of a change that is for a guy like this who was Canadian, because you just saw what it's like in that country. So for him to stand up, and when we have people on the right, we have people on the biggest conservative networks who don't, because they got to get the YouTube dollar bills.
Yep.
That's what's enraging. Chris Pavlovsky, balls of steel. Go support that guy, and thank God for Rumble. All right.
Absolutely. So his quote, today we received an extremely disturbing letter from a committee chair in the UK Parliament. We regard it as deeply inappropriate and dangerous that the UK Parliament would attempt to control who is allowed to speak on our platform or to earn a living from doing so. Singling out an individual and demanding his ban is even more disturbing given the absence of any connection between the allegation and his content on Rumble. That's a really important point. He is saying, specifically, I have a lot of problems with what you're asking me to do, but this guy didn't do anything on our platform that is in any way related to this, and now you're coming after him here. Although it may be politically and socially easier for Rumble to join a cancel culture mob, doing so would be a violation of our company's values and mission. We emphatically reject the use
They
of Parliament's
really gave it
demands.
to him.
So basically,
I don't
Go
think
pound sand.
with cuss words.
Let me distill this
in French
for you. Let me give you a perfect example of. Remember, I've always said that YouTube, they don't follow the law, and then they create their own laws. So, for example, single-party consent. That's what allows for investigative journalism, and it has to. There's a reason that law exists. Otherwise, you would never have, you would never have Watergate, for example, which, by the way, is child's play compared to now. But you can't expose corruption. YouTube says, no, hold on a second. The person who was filmed, even if they consent, and they don't need to consent. Oh, no, they don't want it now, so we're going to remove it. So there you go. You can now remove that voice. Then they create their own new laws and new rules that, oh, wait, you were accused of something somewhere in the media, so we're going to remove this. Think about this for a second. Mike Tyson, and by the way, this is not at all to admonish Mike Tyson.
Right.
I think that Mike Tyson, if you read his book, like Mike Tyson also had some really tough breaks, and I think that he did some things that he admits to, but he was falsely maligned in a lot of ways. However, this was a guy who was convicted of serious crimes and was put in prison.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
In other words, there was more due process there for as much as the judicial system offers due process.
Right.
He couldn't have Alex Jones on his show. Alex Jones couldn't be on Hot Boxing with Mike Tyson. So you can have Mike Tyson and Sammy the Bull, but I don't Alex Jones, man. YouTube won't, they just can't. In Silicon Valley, that's too much.
It's insane.
There's something very important about the Russell Brand thing, too. The people, according to Glenn.
I'm going to host you to you.
This
love
is
me.
wild.
YouTube dump, obviously. YouTube dump.
Don't that.
Yeah,
But think
Go
about that.
Rumble.
Brian, think Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And then Alex Jones went and filmed it with him. And then Alex Jones released it on his own platform because they were afraid to host Alex Jones. People were afraid to host Donald Trump. By the way, before any indictments, just to be clear, and Russell Brand. So actual criminals.
Yeah.
Actual criminals. They have true crime shows. Basically, Brett, and I'm not saying Mike Tyson, I'm just using that because that's a very prominent example. But you have actual criminals on YouTube and then people who've never been convicted of a crime.
Right.
And you have the governments reaching out to big tech to do their bidding. Are you starting to get the picture?
Yeah, and don't just look
They
at
don't want to do their job.
Don't look at monetization just as loss of money. That is enough. That is enough. Like you've talked about going to war over somebody's ability to make a living, right? We've gone to war over that kind of stuff. It's also reach. Monetization affects your reach as well.
Raz, ain't this freaking wild?
Your voice doesn't get out there, so they don't have to quite ban you. They can shadow ban you. They can demonetize you. They can just strike you every once in a while. It's kind of sounding a little familiar to me about the emails that we receive.
Yes.
About stuff that we do off the platform.
But this is a really important point. It is about reach. And according to Glenn
Oh,
Greenwald, these journalists didn't have women come to them.
No. They went to
They went and found this story themselves. Why now? What was it that caused them to go out and
They don't like
actually
what he's saying.
seek these? Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't
they
either.
Don't like what he's saying. Look, and I want you guys to comment.
I
what does
haven't
Rumble
looked
standing
at
up
a
for free
news
speech
channel
mean
in
to you?
years.
Because when people do step out, like whatever platform you are on, I'm sure that Rumble put it out there, Chris put it out there. Make sure that you go out there and support him. Make sure that you go out there and retweet and comment and encourage. Look, Rumble has to be the pirates flicking off the rest of the industry, or they're nothing. Right? That's exactly what they're doing right here. They're standing up for free speech. I'm still waiting on Twitter's response.
Yeah,
we have that yet. I don't think Twitter's
Probably,
come out
I wouldn't go
necessarily.
with the pirate analogy though right now.
But
because
they use
considering
the rum as the symbol.
Yeah, I know
so-
about the rape and the pillage.
Go Rumble,
They
man.
don't
want to
do
be
that.
into rape territory considering the story.
They're good pirates.
Yeah.
What if they don't want to be a pirate?
Well, good pirates.
My
do
thing
rape.
is where's it at?
That's fair.
People,
That's fair.
But I'm saying to be a good pirate, you have to rape.
Yes.
That's good on Rumble's part. My thing is when does it end? When does somebody say to like to UK, all right, enough is enough. We're done with you. Something's got to change. Somebody's got to get their. Some people just got to start losing their job.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
I don't know, Deeds. I don't know who funds Rumble, and I don't care. I just know this. Rumble is becoming more and more of social media. Eliminate. It's becoming more of a... It's very political, don't get me wrong. Rumble is based on politics. But they had to get their foot in the door somewhere. I'll give them credit. That means free speech. Okay, so Rumble is from Google. Thanks, Raz. Rumble is owned by Rumble Inc., a publicly traded company. The company was founded by Chris Pulaski, that's what they just talked about, who also serves as CEO. Rumble operates as an online video platform, web hosting, and cloud services provided by attention as alternative platform like to YouTube, particular among conservatives. Yes, that Chris guy, they just said that that's who responded to the UK. They basically told him, go fuck off. Go pound sand, people. We're not gonna join your censorship program. Good for him. They said that he was a Canadian, and he got so sick of it that he started Rumble. That's what they were saying. I don't know what's true or what's not or what all happened. I don't care. I just know this. Rumble keeps it simple. I give Rumble a lot of credit for that. So what have you been doing, Raz? I had a system, Raz, going to Civil War. I got it out with the help of friends. We had a battle that went on for 2 days. I was told it would take 4 days. XOC. XOC. Oh, you mean C? Now what, hon?
I was just gonna make fun of you. You know what you could tell people on why my hand is so black and blue? I tried beating some sense into you and it didn't work.
Oh, you guys want to see something goofy? I'll let you tell this one, honey, so I don't get in trouble. You guys want to see something? Extreme overclocking? On what, Kenny?
Let's see if your camera wants to focus. And if the lighting's right. Lighting's not really right.
Turn your... Okay, hang on. Let me get my phone out. Let's see if I put a little more light on this subject. So...
It's too much light.
Too much light.
Give me-
Can you get it just... Well,
there you go.
she's all black
You
and
can't tell.
black and blue.
You can't tell that.
All black and blue. And on a GPU.
There you go. That's good lighting. You can kind of tell.
Back up further. Now rotate it. Now you can see the color. You can see how purple her hand is?
I'm all black and blue because I tried beating some sense into him. It didn't work.
Now say what really happened.
I got stung by a bee.
She got stung by a fucking bee. A single bee. Right? Like right in here by her thumb. And her whole hand swelled up.
Oh, honey. My hand was swollen. My arm was swollen back to here.
Yeah, but her hand was twice as big as normal. It was actually almost to compartment syndrome when I saw it the next day. I'm like, go see the doctor.
But now I get to take some good drugs.
She almost had compartment syndrome. It was swelling that bad, Raz.
Now I get to be on prednisone and an antibiotic. Some good drugs.
And I'm like, go to the fucking doctor. I'm like, didn't they I'm like, what? Didn't they Lancet to get all that cleaned out? And she's like, no, they don't do that anymore. And I'm like, well, that's because they're retarded doctors. I would have had that fucker lanced.
And yes, Raz, it fucking hurt like hell.
She couldn't even close her hand.
Stupid fucking bee.
She couldn't take her hand and close it. She could go about that far.
No, but
yeah,
about that far.
About that far. Because
I
it was
can
so
normally
swollen. It was so swollen down her fingers.
I can normally make a fist. I did bump it. Sorry. I can normally make a fist like this. I could maybe close my hand about that much.
And she has this weird bumpiness.
I have some weird bumpiness on it.
She has right through here. It feels like alligator skin. It's really weird. Comes right down into her thumb. It goes way back into her wrist all the way around.
It's still purple.
And
You made it itch.
you gotta have a full bee pollen honey. There's different kinds of honey out there.
Nothing I did
now.
reduce the swelling. Nothing. I tried ice.
She tried everything. There was nothing
baking
working because she got it.
soda.
We think that the bee had like a bacteria or something on it, and when it stung her, that bacteria got into her skin and got into her blood, and it just started infecting. Whatever that bee had on it.
Even the doctor didn't like how red I was.
But I guess they've been seeing more and more of that, so be careful of bees right now, Kenny. I guess they were seeing more and more cases of that kind of stuff with bees causing severe infection. And the stupid thing, it was just a standard honeybee. It wasn't any special bee. It wasn't like a wasp. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. It was just like a little honeybee. That was what the weird part was. It made no sense besides that there was some bacteria or something. Should is the key operative word. Should. They give that stuff too much now. Stuff is getting antibiotic or antibiotic resistant. That's what I don't like, is how everything gets an antibiotic. Oh, give them this, give them that.
No, it's not in practice.
Speaking of the antibiotic, I need to take it.
And it's just like, oh my gosh.
Now the question is, should I continue taking drugs to my pills?
Are you that allergic to them that you carry an EpiPen? See, she's had minor reactions, but never anything
That's
like...
still considered mine,
Yours was minor overall, but it was an infection of some
it's still
kind.
local.
So she's had minor. Are you having major problems with a bee sting? Because I got a guy at work like that. He says if he gets stung, he needs his EpiPen. You have? And see, the worse you are when you're younger, the even more worse it is when you're older. As you get older, you get more sensitive. That much that's what's happening to the guy I work with. He used to get just a little reaction, and every like 10 to 15 years, it kept getting worse and worse and worse. And now he says if he gets stung, his throat starts to swell up and everything. Well, he said every couple of years he gets stung by a bee. It just happens. He says you just
mad though because I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything wrong. You were just down by the garage and you opened the door up and you get stung. It was stupid. So I get what he's saying is that
Bees like them.
that's weird. That is really weird. I haven't been stung in quite a while, actually.
No, you haven't.
I've been pretty lucky. Knock on fake wood.
There's real wood.
There's real wood right here. That chair is real wood. Knock on real wood.
That desk is made of real wood. Looking at it,
Oh.
Docking request granted.
That's crazy. So Raz, I had a civil war in my colony and we solved it. Now I'm just trying to enforce the one that I want in power. We beat the civil war. I got lucky. We had enough battles to zero. And now I'm pushing it so that the other one is losing a lot of influence. You were really, Raz, you were really big on BGS side, weren't you? When you played? I know you did a lot of everything. Oh, you really didn't get on the VGSA? Because see, this isn't really where I have a power here. So it's all BGS side stuff. Not for a long time, okay. Because they updated some of it. So I'm trying to do is push the influence up on the guy that I want. Yes, he's dropped from 21 to 19, and I got him from 59 to 60. Good. It's working. That is awesome that this is working. I can see it in real time, too. You know what I miss, Raz? Remember back in the day we could put a system into anarchy? You can't really do that now. They don't like that anymore. I don't know if you ever did that. Put a system into anarchy. Oh? You haven't done any yet? How much did you get in on the CG? How many hundreds of thousands of tons did you do to the CG?
Frameshift drive charging.
No, and you. Top 10 for both. 25%, top 25% for the trade one. I didn't do as much bounty stuff. Top 75. Yeah, you got too much time on your hand, Kenny. Some of us work too many hours. I only get to play really on the weekends. I've been trying to get more time in during the week, but it's hard. God, is it hard. Work 12 hours, driving 45 or 50 minutes one way, 50 minutes home. Try to stream for a couple hours and then try to get a couple hours sleep and then go to work. That's tough. That is really rough. I got a good question for you, Raz. Do you have the Pesco drives? Where you have to get the Titan parts and collect up the other stuff and trade it to get the... They used to have the V1 and now they got the Pesco drive, which is better than the V1. You can get a Mandalay to 99 light years with engineering. What do you got your Mandalay to? Hello. Friend of JC. Yeah, I'm quitting Twitch here real soon. Because of their new terms of service. I'm multi-streaming to Kick and Rumble and YouTube right now. Oh, what are they doing? The worst stuff there ever could be. First off, their new TOS is 718. As a Twitch streamer, it is a one-sided deal. Oh, nice. And because it's a one-sided deal, you're the only party that consents to it. Second, at any point that you violate their TOS from talking bad about Twitch or anything, they have the right to forego payments, and you therefore such agree when you agree to the new terms of service. Meaning they can take your money and never give it to you. Second, they can also, starting real soon, they're going to put ads on every streamer, even from day one. 2, they'll have subs and bits day one. But it gets a little freaky here. The same account that they would pay you out if you were an affiliate and agreed to those BS terms and service, that new term payment service is one-sided too. That's how they can get away not paying you. The Twitch subs and bits that you get while you're not an affiliate will go into that account, but you cannot withdraw it. But there's a big caveat here that I don't like. You'll be able to spend it back on Twitch in subs to other people and to your people in chat and to other streamers. So they're going to pay you, but then you're going to give the money right back to them. Now, I see a big conflict with the IRS with this, because if you're a streamer and you're only going off of your stream name and they don't have your regular information, and then they put money for services rendered into an account, then let you spend it only on their service. Who's paying the taxes? Because there's got to be taxes paid for when they pay it to you, and then there's got to be taxes paid when you spend it. So somebody's got to be paying those taxes when they put that money in. Because the streamer ain't going to get no write-off on it on their taxes, because they won't even have their name. I see a little bit of IRS fraud happen. And then I'm waiting to see what happens with YouTube because of the whole censorship and the AI age verification. I've been hearing people that are older and older have been getting hit by it, asking for facial recognition and valid state or federal ID. So I don't know how long Twitch is going to last and how long YouTube's going to last, because they lowered the standards to become an affiliate. I see something with this. What did YouTube do over the last 20 years but raise the standards to kick people off monetization? I've been monetized 4 times or 3 times on YouTube. Every time I got monetized, like 3 months later, 4 months, 6 months later, they would kick me off when I really started making something out of it. Well, I see Twitch lowering the standards so people agree to this new one-sided agreement. California is one of 3 states or whatever that can do one-sided agreements. They're legal there, but they're not legal in other states. Doesn't matter because you're signing the agreement with Twitch in California. Well, as a one-sided agreement, it only applies to the streamer. Now, once you sign up for an affiliate because they made it so much easier to get, the contract is non-voidable even if you leave the affiliate or partner program. You are still bound by the new one only after 30 days from 7/18. You auto-agree to it by not disagreeing with it. But now, when you look at it, there should be a way to disagree directly in that, and there isn't. There isn't a, if you don't agree with this, click here, fill this form out. So that makes it a one-sided, non-disagreeable contract. Because they don't even give you an opportunity to disagree with it. So they'll never hear from anybody because they'll say, well, nobody ever said anything. So I take it everybody agreed to it. It's been 31 days since the agreement was put out. You're all fucked now. And so, yeah. So today is the 15th. I got a couple more streams here left, and then on the 18th, I'm not streaming. Before the 18th, I'm not streaming here anymore because that'll be the 30 days if you continue on Twitch after that. Right. But now think, Kenny, how's that going to work if somebody doesn't sign up for an affiliate and they make good money from it, but they never get it? You've been around the stuff too for a lot of years. You know what I'm talking about. You understand when somebody pays for services rendered. Somebody's going to pay taxes there. This is what's not making sense. Oh, this isn't. Wait. I'm in my one system that I McDonald keep. Yes. This is my. Yeah, BG3. Okay. Let's see if I can get some more missions out of here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but they don't 13.
I don't want to do the ones that are to. Look at that influence. I hate doing the planet landings. All right, got a few more. And a lawyer and business insurance and making LLC, etc. Yeah, no, I know all that, Kenny. I know all that stuff. I mean, I drove truck for so many years. Next. Dude, I got a few to do. Go down here. Let's actually go up this way. Gotta get this influence changed around.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I wonder if it would help if I did some of the other ones too. Except for the one that I don't like.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a good question. Yeah, did you see where Rumble? That's crazy. That Rumble just told the UK, pound sand people. Love it. YouTube's got to learn to get a pair of nuts back between their fucking setup because their whole setup is getting bad.
I got a lot of damage because people around me.
Your friend almost killed his GPU? What'd he do? Oh God, Kenny, what do you do?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
How far did he push it? I love how crazy this ship flies. How far did he push it? Was he overvolting it, or which side was he going to? Which side did he go too far on?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That'll make you dizzy. Oh. Wait a minute. Is there a sub? Apex 8, your last one? Friend of JC. I say it says give a gift sub now. Hey, Nocturne just got on, honey. Do you see a gift sub on my end, on your end, for me? Look at here. Gift a subscription. Do you see that on my thing? If you see that right now, let me know. I'm going to stop that stream on fucking Twitch. On Twitch, anybody. I got this right here showing up right now. That was not here yesterday. Below my stream or anywhere around there, is there a bits or a sub? Huh? Get bit. Can you donate bits? If you can donate bits or give a subscription to my channel, I want to know, because I will literally shut this stream down right fucking now. Tier 100? You have that? Don't fucking do it. Is there a gift? Is there a subscription or anything? I'm not kidding. I will burn my Twitch account. There's a get bits button. Hang on. I'm gonna log out on my other. Let's go open up Firefox. Oh God, it's that fucking bright.
Second place just got scared with some of that. He just made a big mistake. Yeah.
That is fucking bright. Dark mode. Thank you. I get that all dark. Yeah, retarded. Okay, I'm not logged in or signed up. Let's go to my channel. See it. Okay. See it. Okay. See it. Okay. This is what I see right now. I'm just not in signed up or anything, and I don't see it, so. But I see, but you see what I see here. Gift a subscription now. That was not there. And that makes, what am I seeing? Silent? Twitch now has got a gift a sub thing right here button. That was not there yesterday, and it's now there. Cheer your way to the top. See this? This whole strip here, that was not there yesterday. The get bits is on every channel. Yeah, no. But I was looking to see if you could gift bits.
Let me focus. I need to get back.
Because of their new program. Well, I never had it up here on my side. But now they're going to be doing it where you can. They're changing everything. Oh, did you stop streaming, Silent? Looks like it. Yep, you did. Can't be sub to? Not yet. I don't. The 18th is when that's supposed to roll out. I don't want no part of it. I'm not signed up to be an affiliate. I'm not going to sign up to be an affiliate. But if you see a sub button on my channel, let me know. I will end my stream right there and I'll restart up without Twitch. I don't want nobody doing anything to me. I'll delete the fucking channel. I don't even care anymore. I don't want no part of IRS fraud. Because that's exactly what the fortitude of what Twitch is setting everybody up for. IRS fraud. Because they're going to put money into an account for services rendered by you, from them, from the ads, from the bits, from the subs, into an account that you can't do anything with withdrawing of it, but you can spend it on Twitch. So you give the money right back to them. That is the biggest fucking scam you could ever see. So then when you give that money to somebody, if you give a sub to somebody, they get another 50% right off the top of their own money. Yeah, I did see that too. So even if you want to go to spend it, that account, somebody was saying that if you got money put into that account that you can't withdraw because you're not an affiliate, the only way you can spend it is if you put a credit card in. I did see somebody talking about that. Because they went to use it because they already had money on it. And the first thing it said, please enter your credit card for processing so they can identify you. It's worse than a money grab. That is way worse than a money grab. A lot of these do. Might as well Nocturne reads that one, hon.
Yeah.
I want to see what he says. I'm having better interactions on TikTok, so my elite stuff will be there from now on. I'm also doing Star Citizen there soon. Wait a minute. Silent, you're streaming to TikTok? Are you doing...
Ouch, Charlie.
TikTok is vertical only, ain't it?
Hi there. Appreciate the lyric. Welcome, welcome. Your biggest pain. Lol. Lol.
What do you mean it's both? But you gotta get to do it to TikTok. Don't you have to? You have to get a TikTok key. You don't got one, and you can go live there. All right, now you got me really curious. Now you got me really curious. What software are you using to go live? Oh, you're using Restream, aren't you? Restream has it where they have access to certain things. TikTok Live Studio. A web browser app or a program? Because I am on Linux. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's just see. Say a desktop app. What's it called? TikTok. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that's not what I was looking. I remember I'm on Linux, so I don't know if that stuff's gonna work. Usually it doesn't.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, breaking time operating beyond safety limits.
Wait a minute. For the M.
It means that they hit you and they fly up. Your car didn't move. So the
All right. But see, I can't get the we go to YouTube. Some of these people.
I'm going to show you the most up-to-date method to stream on TikTok using normal OBS Studio. No stream key, no need for 1,000 followers, and no need for cringe TikTok Live Studio. Just normal, regular OBS Studio. Now, I know...
Okay, hang on. Nutty is usually pretty good about stuff, and it works. Or I can either find a way to make it work if Nutty's talking about it sometimes. I don't know if that's what he's... Let me see what he says. If he's talking about joining an agency or not. Say he's saying to join an agency? Let's see. Did you watch this?
I did a video on this topic last year, but a lot of you guys were accusing me of trying to get you guys to install a virus on your computer. This new method is way better and is actually an approved method by TikTok. So it's 100% legit. In fact, there's actually two options. Stop being cringe and paying full price for Windows with our sponsor VIP SD keys. You can get a Windows 11 license for as low as $21. Just use my code NUTTY at checkout to get them for 30% off. And if you want to get them for a little bit cheaper, you can get a Windows 10 key for $15, and those can be updated to Windows 11. Option 1 is just to use SE Live. SE Live is a plugin for OBS that allows you to add a second vertical canvas to OBS, and that plugin has an expedited application process so that you can actually go live on TikTok. Now, I'm not going to go over that option because I already did a video on it. Go watch that if you haven't already. But yeah, that would be the most straightforward solution. The thing is, some of you guys don't like SE Live. I'm sort of in the same boat. I don't use SE Live anymore. I prefer to use ATEM Vertical. I explained why in last week's video, but the problem with ATEM Vertical is ATEM doesn't have an approved application process for TikTok the same way that SE Live does. So you still need to provide your own stream key. However, there is a workaround, and that workaround involves Restream.io. Just stick with me, okay? I know you guys came over from Google and you're expecting like a 30-second answer to this question, but like it's important that I explain this because it's a little bit confusing, but just hear me out, all right? Restream.io, what the hell is that? So Restream.io is what's called a relay service. Basically, it's a way to multi-stream without using your own internet. So the idea is that you would send your stream to Restream, and then Restream would simply mirror your stream to whichever platforms you want. And one of those platforms that they support is TikTok. And just like SE Live, Restream.io also has their own expedited application process that is approved by TikTok. The only thing is, Restream.io does cost money, but only if you want to stream to more than 2 places. So, how do we get around this? And how do we use this without having to pay a single cent? Here's my solution. We are going to be using Atom Multistream to Twitch, YouTube, wherever you want, because Atom Multistream is free, doesn't cost any money, and you can stream to as many.
This is why Nutty
platforms as
does
you
some
want.
pretty neat tricks.
Then we're also going to be streaming to Restream.io, but we are only going to connect our TikTok account to it. So that way, you don't need to pay a single cent because Restream.io is free if you want to stream to 1 or 2 platforms. Totally fine, no restrictions, doesn't cost you anything. It sounds really complicated, but just trust me, it's really easy, and right now it is the best way to stream to TikTok if you want to do it using just regular OBS Studio. Okay, so step 1, go to Restream.io and
I have
make
an account.
It's gonna look like you have to pay, but just, you see this window here, just X out of that, and then you're good. Then click on the first option that says Stream via RTMP. Go ahead and click Add Channel and select TikTok Live. Now, when you add it for the first time, it's going to say something like, click here to apply, and you pretty much just go through the application process. Now, at some point, it's going to ask you what platform that you normally stream to. So if you already stream to Twitch or you already stream to YouTube, just put in the link to your account here. It's also going to ask you for proof that you own that account. So for me, I just put in my Twitch account and then I put in a screenshot of my account page. Then after all that, all you have to do is wait until you get approved. Now, I can't say how long this is gonna take. For me, it says they'll get back to me after 1 business day. Honestly, I did this months ago and I can't remember how long it took. It was pretty quick. It was less than a day for me. I'm going to show you the most up-to-date method to stream.
Okay. Nope. So we're going to try it ourselves. Nobody has knows it. Let's find the all right. Find a different way. That's something else. Can you get me a link, Silent? 1 second here. I got something for my kid I gotta do. complete this before I forget it. See? That should do it. Where'd you get it from? Silent. All I'm looking for is not the MSI installer, but I need just an exe file. Maybe not. Maybe an MSI installer would work for the main app. Or did you get it from the Microsoft store? Trying to find where I can get the main. Keeps taking me to different. Copy link. That doesn't do me any good. Download it.
Honey, happy visible.
You what?
You have being visible.
God, my wife kisses our one friend beamed him. Nocturne. Because I can't every time.
This is why
You know
we
he's
can't
doing it.
have
He's
nice
not doing it.
Right, dude. Yeah, this ought to do. Oh, you got two. You got two to pick from. You got a yellow one, or
Not the black. Not
really
the black. The black because the last time it was
dark
bad.
one. This one's basically black. So the one is probably the burnt rubber one or whatever else, and then the other one's popcorn or something else. I think. You got to choose though. Yeah. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. Yellow tees. I'm gonna get rid of this black one there.
Oh, look at his face. What the fuck is this?
I think it's the booger one. I'm concerned that this is actually the booger one. It's not as bad as some of the other ones, but it's not good. Tech shows. No, he chose correctly. This is not good.
He chose correctly. It was not good. I love doing this shit to him.
Oh, that was a close one, actually. I didn't realize it was that far.
I love picking on Nocturne.
Not a fan of this one.
I'm not a fan of this one. You can see him still sitting there going,
You like the lingering ones because you hate me. That's what I'm gathering. We get through this whole like crazy first part really easily. Should be
Oh, I got another one here?
Oh shit.
Got two more here. I've been looking at you cannot find even an installer for it where I can download it. I looked and looked, and everything I come up with keeps taking me to copy this link. It doesn't give me a download. And the only way I can test it is if I can download it. Crossover? Nah, that's not, yeah. No. No. No, I'm not having windows in my house anymore. Not gonna do that stuff. Oh. Just missed that. Hey, Vizzy. Kind of late to the party. The 18th is the last day I'll be on Twitch. Whatever day that works out to be. This will be probably my last weekend on Twitch. Just so you have a heads up. Why? Well, let me show you. As of sometime after yesterday's stream, they now put this up. Be the first to gift a subscription. Cheer your way to the top. And I'm not an affiliate. This is all brand new on here for me. That means by the 18th is when I don't have a way to disagree with Twitch's new TOS and their stuff. I auto agree to it. And I'm not doing that. I won't stream there. I don't want any part of people putting money into Twitch for me, and then it goes into that account, and then I have to deal with some IRS scam bullshit later. Fuck that. I'll let everybody else deal with it. I want no part of scamming the IRS. Twitch wants to do that, they can do it, but I'm not going to take in no part of it. Because then all you can do is spend that money back on Twitch. So not only do they first get the first 50%, then if you spend it back on Twitch, you take another 50% from whoever your gift's up to, and then, yeah. So they already got half of half. It's a money laundering scam. And they should go down, they should all be arrested. All of Twitch CEOs and everybody up through the top, every one of them motherfuckers should go right to prison. Sorry. I don't even care anymore. I'm going to say it. Every single one of those Twitch motherfucker CEOs should go right to prison. Fuck them. They deserve it. They want to commit IRS fraud. They're going to scam all these fucking streamers out of their money. And they're going to say, well, you violated our TOS. We don't have to pay you by our new terms of service. Too bad. So sad. Read the print. It's right there. You agreed to it as of this date. And you ain't going to get fucking paid. I ain't worried about it. Because I won't be here. I won't be on Twitch. Actually, I'll do that tomorrow. Tonight's my last stream on Twitch. I'm going to switch over and I'll figure something else out. I'll make Kick my primary and then the other two could be my secondary. Maybe I'll go back to Trovo or D-Live. As one of the few English-speaking people there, it actually kind of worked out in my favor. I used to stream on Trovo and D-Live. Speedway knows that. He was in here earlier. Oh. Why is that port? That is stupid. They wasted a very good spot on a little bitty frickin' non... This is probably a good ring. And they put this little station in here. They could have put an asteroid station in. And they would have been making so much more stuff. That is such a waste.
Docking request granted.
That is such a waste. Yeah, if I could just find a way to download the TikTok desk app.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It takes me in. All I need is the. Hey, Silent, I got a question for you. Do You got a copy of the MSI app that you downloaded? The Windows app? Or did it directly install into your PC? Do you have a copy of it? I got an idea. When you downloaded that's the Microsoft Windows installer. No, Vizzy, I'll be doing Kick. Probably came with what? You should have, or did you already have it on your PC? It was already installed on your PC. Damn it. If you could, if I could just get a copy of the MSI. Wait a minute, let me go check GitHub.
Like a Ferrari cut over on me, that's what I was trying to make.
Ooh, that. We don't even have a GitHub page. That's not good. Everything is trying to go through the Microsoft Store. All right.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't think it's gonna last that long. That low key. Low key.
Why are you breaking your friend? Fucking idiot breaking in. No. Like, yeah, okay, I get that breaking comes in the room. That's not what's supposed to happen. No, he just said the wrong. You thought that Morse running in was me?
It's, server. Makes no sense. I think it said access to not.
Trying to be nice and forced.
TikTok just blocking me. Because I'm on Linux. Hey, Raz. Richard.
It's race. It's not worried about the next one.
John Linux. Now, for what version of Windows? Yeah, I was gone for a bit. What did I miss? Just. Well, I don't use Windows. Fuck Windows. No, God, I don't use any Windows. Hate fucking Windows. All that scamminess is no different than what Twitch is doing now. Twitch has gotten fucking horrible.
You need to realize not overpoach. No, you need to realize not. You're trying to overdrive cars. No.
Twitch is just fucking retarded. Boring system, god damn it. Asteroid base. Alright, let's go. Now I'm going to the asteroid base. No, I was trying to get it so I could get the TikTok. I was trying to find a way to download the installer for TikTok on Microsoft. If I could get a copy of it, maybe. No, an MSI of the TikTok version of it for Windows is what I said. So like silent has it on his PC. He has a TikTok desktop app. If I could get a copy of the MSI installer of the program of TikTok, I may be able to fudge it on Linux and run it on Linux, but I need to have either an EXE or an MSI installer for TikTok, for Windows specifically. Then I can try some of my Linux tricks and see if I can get that app to run on my Linux. I have my Linux all tweaked out really good. So, if I can get it where I get a copy of the EXE or MSI, I might be able to get it to work. It's a big might. Keep in mind, I'm not normal. Oh man, if anybody has one, that'd be so freaking awesome. Because if I could get it to test it, because I'm pretty good at getting stuff to work on Linux. But I just need an EXE. So I can try to get it to install into a virtual C drive.
Okay, Commander. Please land on pad 2-9er. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Easiest way to do that would be delete your TikTok app, turn off deletion of temp files, change the route of the temp file, then download the TikTok app from Microsoft. It'll have the MSI installer in the temporary files. Then it will go to install, and as long as it doesn't allow it to delete it, you'd have a copy of it. Done. Take a little fudging of the windows.
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship.
That I haven't done in years.
Commander.
All right, next mission. We're up that way, okay. Here. So many people have moved in by me because I got so many goods that everybody's taken from me. You notice how many people have moved over my way and they're all taking goods from my station? I have to be. They're basically right on top of me. Guess I made my system too good. Move ahead. Update. Wi-Fi. This works. Yeah.
So it's coming in here.
All right. Work. And I'm here. I got it on my phone, but time for some Fallout. Gotta get it so I can log in on my computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's really late for me, busy. No, it's not. How can I do this? Yes. All I need is for it to scan the QR code. So far, I can't get it to do on my PC. Damn it. Let's get John. Any luck? Working on it. Okay. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Not too long, busy. Hey, John. Something. TikTok Live Studio downloaded. EXE, baby. Not even an MSI. Told you I'm on Linux. Give me. I gotta work on it. It tried taking me to the Windows Store 3 times. Fourth time, it said network error, and I relogged out and relogged back in, and it says still try to download TikTok. I went yes. It says try this link. It gave me an EXE. It's the most recent version too. It's right from TikTok. Fucking stupid people.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 04.
Let's see what happens with us. All right, we're gonna try some basic, real basic stuff. Oh, I just see what I can do quick. I'm not worried. This is where it gets to be really funny. Mouse.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's go to manage.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Hey, John. First attempt. First attempt. How do you like that? Now, can I get it to install? Okay. Like it. Froze. It froze. All right, that's not quite set right. Hang on. Okay, kill that. Let me try. Let me just go through this. It didn't want to. All right, got another option right here. Let's try this. Nope, that won't even fire up. What about you? Okay, that's another. Okay, it's thinking. I am. Oh, cannot install. Okay, let me try. Let me try a different version. Just a second. It says it could not install. Got me closer.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
Okay, it's thinking. Trying. Oh, don't worry. I go through this all the time with Windows programs. This is nothing new. I might try this 100 times before I get the one that works. I'm used to that. Thing is you only need one of them to work. That's the whole key ticket. All I need is one of them. I'll play with that later. If I can get one of them to work and install the studio, might take me a day or two. But the point is, and I gotta try it with other programs. I gotta try it with a few options. All I need is for just one to work. If I can get one of them. Yeah, silent. Yeah, no, I'd make mine 18 and only. That's what I always do for everything. Adult only. That's real typical of me. I don't want to deal with the teeny boppers. I think almost every account I have is 18 plus settings on it. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for all your help. I'll work on it. We'll see what we can come up with. Otherwise, maybe that agency or something.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Yeah, have a good night. Iron Eye? Where the hell did you sneak in here? Where are you? Holy crap, where the hell you been? Sorry, I didn't even see your message come through. I've been doing so much stuff. Why did you say something? Iron Eye. Okay, silent. You just said it. Okay. I had scrolled up on my other thing. Damn, dude, what have you been up to? We haven't heard from you in... Holy crap. I mean, Iron Eye, we haven't seen you... You even stream anymore? Iron Eye? I haven't heard from you in, like, forever.
Hey, my friend.
What's up?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I haven't heard from you What, a year?
Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of medical bullshit this past year.
Oh, really?
It sucks when you're old.
Oh, yeah, no, it does. You don't want to be around Twitch anymore.
Why? What's going on with Twitch?
As of 7/18, they updated their whole TOS and their payment agreement. And as of that new contract, they are a one-sided contract only on the streamer's side. And as such, you agree that they can take your payments if you talk bad about them in any way, and they can withhold payments until further notice, at full discretion of Twitch Inc. And as such, you have no recourse because it is a one-sided contract, so you have nobody to go after. Secondly, if you ever talk bad on any other streaming service, social media, etc., on and on and on, they have full right and full discretion to do anything they feel like. And remember, it's a one-sided contract. So, you have nobody to call or yell at. Second, Twitch is not bound by that agreement on their side. Secondly, after 30 days, you automatically agree to the new terms, and you are always under the new terms, even if you are kicked out or banned from streaming or any other such activities. You are still bound by the terms of service that you agreed to on that such date.
Okay, but if you're kicked out, how are you still bound to their services?
Oh, they have a whole list of shit that they can do to you now.
Oh,
so if people are still putting some money to you, they can keep it. People are still donating bits to you because you're not streaming anymore. That happens all the time. And guess what? They keep it. They don't even have to do anything. Secondly, if you don't agree with those terms, you had 30 days to disagree with it. But to enable in order to disagree with a one-sided contract, if you look it up in California, there is a thing that they have to have a link or a email address or something in there provided as a direct rebuttal way that somebody can contact them, and there isn't one. So you have no way to rebuttal it. So after 30 days, you are automatically agreed to it, and as such, if you do not take the affiliate, you will have the same account that they would pay you out in through Twitch affiliate would now become a Twitch spending account, so that when they put money in there from subs or bits or anything or ad revenue into that account, you cannot withdraw it until you agree to the new Twitch affiliate, and they lower the standard for Twitch affiliate so that everybody can pretty much get into it. And what they're going to probably wind up doing is raising the standards later after everybody agrees to the new terms. It takes the affiliate. Now they get all your banking information and everything else. Then they can cancel your affiliate, say that you don't meet the new requirements, then turn around and take all your money, but yet bill you all the taxes. Because if they don't do it that way, they're going to have an online account with a username that they're putting money into that the IRS is going to want their tax cut from. I'm not going to play that game. I'm not going to get involved with IRS fraud. Because that is playing with IRS. That's not one I will play with.
Yeah.
I'll play with a lot of other things, but I won't play with the IRS. Them fuckers are brutal.
No, because they could take everything from you. The IRS.
They walk up and they say, well, you owe us this much here. Your house is gone. Your car's gone. This is gone. You're going to jail for the next 30 years.
Yeah.
We'll see you in 32 years or whatever the fuck they say. And you have no recourse.
Right.
You are fucked. It's the IRS. Look what they did to Al Capone.
Yep. Put him in jail for life. On tax fraud.
Yeah.
Tax evasion. Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's quite okay. I don't want to even get involved with it. So this is gonna be tonight's gonna be my last stream on Twitch because the 8/18 is the 30 days.
Yeah.
So
well, I stopped streaming because of medical purposes. So, and I don't think I could. I have a hard enough time sitting here at my desk for more than an hour or so.
What's been going on?
It's
Heart
I've
or
had heart issues. I've had a bypass, another one. I broke my leg again.
And you're how old? Because I turned 51 this year.
I'm 55.
55. I knew you were a little bit older than me, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
That's the way we grew up as kids.
I had a. Yep. It was all the shit that I did when I was a kid is coming back to kick me in the ass today.
How many of us figured we were going to make 20? I didn't.
Exactly. We didn't.
We made 20 and they were like, oh, will we make 30? Oh.
Yeah.
Then, okay, I made 30. What about 40? Okay, I made 40. Now I turned 50.
Saying.
How the fuck long am I going to live? I never expected even to make it this long.
Yeah. I was told I was going to die before 40, so the way I lived back when I was a kid, you've been told by everybody, you're going to die before
Dude, I did some of the worst trucking jobs.
Yep.
I mean, some of the craziest
Now
stuff.
I'm sitting here at 55, 5 heart attacks, 2 strokes, 2 broken legs. Well, I broke my one leg twice.
How'd you do that?
Well, the first time I broke it, I shattered my knee on a linoleum floor. You know those wood. They call it wood, but it's not wood. It's
Yeah, it's the
vinyl.
vinyl laminate snap together floor. Yeah.
I was getting out of my computer chair, and the chair decided to go out from underneath me, and I went down on my knee, and I thought I could stand up.
As we usually do.
When I stood up, it shattered the kneecap. Because where the kneecap, it ended up going halfway up my upper thigh.
Oh yeah, so you got bone
in
fragments
the
in your
upper-
thigh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had bone fragments
Yeah.
in places that they had to dig out. Yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah. And then the second time I broke it, like this time I actually broke it. It was again was I was going up a set of stairs and I fell back, and yeah. Yeah, but because now that bone is weakened,
Yeah,
right?
it's never going to be the same. 'Cause
Right.
that's-
So what they did this time is they put a steel kneecap knee.
Yeah, they replaced it, basically.
Yeah, they replaced it with a steel knee, and
Or yeah, titanium.
Yeah. Yep. Then I had a bypass, the second one.
You wonder why I don't go to the doctor. I just want to wake up one day. I'll go to bed. The wife will ride me. I'll fucking pat. I'll die right there. And she'll
That'll
wake
be
up
it.
and she'll be
I'm
like,
done.
I'll have a smile on my face. My nuts will be empty, and I'll be happy. Do it the easy way.
Yep. Oh man. But how you been, brother? Like,
Oh god. Well, it's really fucked up. I got a pregnant girl at work, so they asked me to go to day shift until December to cover a machine, because me and the other guy are like the only two who pretty much kind of know how to run the machine, besides she kind of half-ass runs it, and well, she's day shift, so they had me go to day shift, and I've been running it. It's been fucking hot as fuck at my work. Oh no, like the other day I went in, it was 110 degrees.
oh yeah.
And it only was getting
That's what's
warmer
been
by
here.
lunchtime. Because
Yep,
they
by
fired
noon
up.
It gets even hotter.
Oh yeah, they fired up both the big belts. Those run. One furnace runs at 1,800 degrees, and the other smaller furnace, the batch down furnace, that one runs usually around 600 to 800 degrees.
Shit.
And then we run ovens that we put parts into on trays that run at about 410 degrees. We push them in with a forklift and pull them out with a chain.
You just say you're in an oven.
Hey, our highest temp is
Might as well
like
just say you're in
100,
the oven getting
138 degrees. That's the highest temp that they recorded inside the building. Twice
in a
we've gotten
refinery?
really Twice we've gotten really close to hitting it this year already.
Wow.
Twice. Once I think we did hit it, but I think the thermometer was just somebody turned it was just the breeze was just the wrong way that day, and the breeze was kind of blowing on the thermometer, keeping it down, because the rest of the fucking building, I can tell you. Yeah, I was walking and sweating my shoes by 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fuck.
Because at 10 o'clock in the morning, it read 131. And then the wind shifted, and then the thermometer stayed at 131. And I had basically like a shower of sweat running down my back until I went home.
Yep. Oh, fuck. You're cooking.
And when I get home, I have to go sit in AC for the next 6 hours and try to cool my core down so I can go back to work the next day and do it all over again.
Yep. That's usually what happens.
I already made up my mind. If he tries to keep me on day shift, I'm quitting. I'll go get a different fucking job. I'll take $10 an hour or less. I don't fucking care at this point.
Yeah.
I'll go take a different job. It's fucking killing me.
Oh, the heat is.
It's
now,
hot.
We got a bit more different.
We got a bit more different. Yeah, but when it gets hot, you can only do so much.
Because you guys go by. Right. Same with it being so cold, you can only do so much.
No. When you're too cold, there is something. I carry a Zippo and lighter fluid. I can light my ass on fire.
Oh, yeah?
I can burn my fucking clothes and I'll stay fucking warm. I will start a goddamn fire.
Just to stay warm, yeah.
Yeah, burn a fucking car tire. Fuck them. I don't care. It burns good.
Yep.
All gasoline byproduct.
And it gives off good heat.
It gives off mega heat. But I'm just saying, when it's cold, you can. Once you get a little bit of a fire going,
warm,
there's ways to stay warm. When it's hot, you can be buck-ass naked, dripping sweat. And if it's just fucking hot, a fan just blows more hot air at you. That's what I had the other day when it got so hot.
Yep.
The fans were blowing hot air at you. They weren't even blowing cooler air. They were just blowing blistering hot air at me. It was that fucking hot. Oh, and the humidity was like way above normal that day because outside it was like supposed to rain, but it never did. So it was like 100% humidity outside. And when that happens, inside our building's like 300% humidity because all of our wash tanks and shit at 180 degrees. So them are steaming off. The roof was raining water on us. It was literally every pipe, every fucking exhaust setup was dripping water everywhere. Everything was just a cluster. Computers were overheating, servers were overheating. They had to put a whole new AC, a bigger AC unit on our servo farm for our machine, and that's still not doing it. Our mini PC that runs the front side, we had to clean everything out, change the location of the computer, put it up closer to the cooling unit, and it was still messing up. Everything was just over hot.
Yeah. So the one problem that I had, right?
Mhm.
So I was in the hospital for like a month and a half, right?
You have any good nurses?
When I got out of the
Anything cute to
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
almost
oh, yeah.
pinch their ass at and look at. Get
Oh,
'em to-
yeah.
Can you look at
Every
this
one
and
of the
watch them
nurses
bend
that I-
over? Oh.
Yep. Can you check this out, please?
Mm-hmm.
But no, the problem I had. Okay, so we're in the hospital, right?
Right.
And when I got out of the hospital, and I got home, I got even more sick. Right?
Wife is poisoning you.
And that was because no, it was I didn't know why I was sick. I was so sick that I couldn't even eat, dude, or drink anything. So I went back to the hospital. You know what the doctor said? It's because of the hospital you got sick.
Yeah.
You know, I looked at him. What the hospital is supposed to be the place where you get better.
No,
He
everybody
goes,
sick
"No."
goes there. So there's more contagions in one fucking place than what you normally deal with. So you catch something that you haven't been exposed to.
So that's not what I got sick by. What I
What?
got sick by was the oxygen, the air.
Oxygen should be coming from a tank.
Yes. Yeah, because they are so clean air, right, in a hospital, and the air outside is not as clean, filtered, or any of that shit.
Right.
Right? That's why I got sick.
I don't buy that. I always say that they had a problem and they hadn't cleaned their fucking oxygen system in a while.
Well, they're and he's right, because the doctor was right, because you have 90% cleaner air in our hospitals, right?
Depends on
than
where
do
you are.
outside.
Because a lot of hospitals, patient rooms and stuff are not cleaned air. The wings
I was
are
never in
overall. ERs are the only ER and the.
I was in a private room.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The wings are filtered air, but not the individual rooms. That's why when the wings are separate air units. I know because I helped build hospitals when I was doing construction. Hospitals, they always say that they have to clean. They're full of shit. If one person gets sick in a wing, the whole wing gets contaminated. They shut the main doors because that seals the air and that separates that wing out. Each floor, each wing and it has its own air system, but not each room.
Yeah.
So when one person gets something, that's why it spreads like wildfire.
Everybody in that wing gets it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would make sense, because that would yeah.
It's just a cost efficiency thing. But now, like you look at like each ER room has their own filter system. Each.
Yeah.
You know, all of that stuff. Each surgical room has its own air filtration system. They have to by law.
Yep. Yep. You're
just
not wrong
wait a minute.
there, 'cause
You just like to share something. Made an offer you can't refuse. What's that? What's that, Kenny? Oh God, what do you got now? Yeah, you talked about playing piano and doing this and doing that. I know about that. You got your sailboat, you got this and you do that, and you got I know. I know enough about you. We talked enough. Anyway, go ahead. You don't need to tell your whole life story to my chat. I already know most of it. We've talked enough. They don't need to know it all. Anyway, what offer did you just get? A new job? A better job? Something better? Side gig that'll make you rich? Remember who knows you, please? Need somebody to drive you around the world. I'm pretty good at trucking. I can drive a bus. Still have my commercial license.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
What do you got, Kenny?
You still have your?
Yeah.
They took mine away when I turned 50.
I cheated. Mine's in tier 4. Mine's in tier 4. They can't take it.
See, you guys have it a little different than we do.
What?
Your commercial license. Because
Wait a minute.
Because isn't it?
He just got
You
an
guys can have it
email
for,
he missed earlier and got a ridiculous amount of money to play the piano part of Vidali's Summer. What do you mean? You mean up in two violinists for like a show? Where at? The big city there, or New York? Okay, that's what because they do the Vivaldi thing a couple different places where they have a very similar setup. That's why I was asking.
That's cool.
But what about your stuff that you got going on at home right now? You got a lot of stuff going on from when we were talking before. You know, just take off and you got a lot going on at home. I know, because you said. It's for one show in Saturday in September. Oh, so it's not like it. So you got a show and then you'd come home and you maybe go do another show. So it would be like you'd make the trip out, do it, be gone for a couple days, then come home. So you wouldn't even mess up your work because you could just make sure you take the time off. If you need an extra day, like Friday or something, so you can get out there. Fly out Friday, home Sunday. Okay.
That's cool. Now, do they pay for that flight?
Yeah, they would.
Or
they would pay for that flight.
Wow. That's fucking awesome.
They pay for the flight. They pay for his motel. I even pay for his meals.
Deal there.
I just know what he's talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he'd basically get everything paid for.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a deal then, right? Like,
and he'd probably get paid on top of it.
So is he on the east coast?
Central, like me.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a few miles from me.
Oh.
Yeah, flight, hotel, food, car, and money for playing.
Right on. Plus being paid for the job for the time at the theater.
I'm talking to Iron Eye. I got all kinds of people I'm talking to right now.
Nothing.
Hi.
He says hi.
Still alive.
Still alive, Iron Eye. You know, we used to watch him stream all the time.
I
Not
see
in
you're
his
playing.
shape. At least I'm not in his shape, buddy, because he's really bad on it.
Yeah.
Second
Yeah.
stamp, this and that. Fucked up for replacing me. You know, where I
Yeah.
could have.
Then you'd be home with me all the time.
You wouldn't want me home with you all the time.
You'd drive me nuts.
I would drive you nuts. That's exactly right.
Well, maybe. If you did this all day, every day, yes, you would drive me fucking nuts.
Yes, I would drive you nuts because this is what I would be doing.
Yeah, we'd have
All
to get rid
day.
of the computer then.
Huh?
We'd have to get rid of all computers.
You would have to
I
get
heard
rid of
that.
all
You
computers.
got to get rid of the.
Yes, we would.
Then I'll get rid of the house. That's in my name.
There's no way you're gonna stream all day, every fucking day.
I didn't say stream all day, every day.
That is what you said.
The day.
Play video games all day.
I'm just gonna play video games all day.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You got to do something besides. Never mind.
You heard that, you mean?
I didn't say it.
You just gave me that dirty look. You fucking ass.
You're lucky I love you. You do know this, right?
You're just waiting for me to die, aren't
yourself-
you? See, you know everything goes to you.
You don't have your will set up, so no, don't.
Me too, I'm bed. Yeah, normally I'm already in bed. I go to bed at like fucking 10 o'clock at night, normally.
Well, what
Day
time is
shift.
it where you are?
Fucking 1 o'clock in the morning almost. I'm normally, because
Oh,
I wake
you're
up
not
at
that-
4 a.m. for work.
You're not that far behind me. It's only 2 o'clock for me.
Oh, it's not much different in time zone.
Yeah. The one thing I like about the hospital is all the hot little nurses.
I was gonna say, when I was in for my, when I was doing garbage route, I got splashed by all kinds of weird shit all the time. You know, that's in the bottom of.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you responded immediately, yeah. Well, if the money was good, yeah, you'd be stupid not to. Not knowing what the hotel or anything, right? Because it doesn't matter as long as they are gonna, the end amount of money that you're talking about, you're looking at going, yeah, if they do this more than once, this could be a pretty lucrative thing to do. And you don't worry about the little things, car rentals, hotel, what they're going to give you per diem per day. Don't worry about that shit. Look at the end picture. That's what you did.
Yeah.
'Cause that's going to be on top of what your normal job is already paying you. So, hell yeah. Maybe you have to take a day off of work, whatever, Friday or something. Who gives a shit? Don't even have to tell them. Fuck them.
I'm out of here. If you make more than a month's wages on one show, I would definitely do it.
I bet you he's probably looking at about 2 months of wages for what he's talking about.
Oh fuck yeah! Don't turn that down.
How
that going.
close am I, Kenny? Because I'm thinking of the Vivaldi summer. I know what you're talking about. Couple of months. He's saying way more. Yeah. I was thinking a few months of salary. If you can get that out of it,
awesome.
And you can do it. Thing is once you do one, that'll lead to more. Once you get more,
yeah,
then you don't have to worry about
It'll
your
leave.
bullshit job. You don't have to worry about this or that. Just go and do it.
Yeah. Yep.
For your current salary, 5 months. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It could be a few months of your
But
salary. But if you can make 5 months
Half a
salary in one show, if you could do 3 or 4 of those shows in one by the end of the year. If you could get 3 or 4 of those shows in by the end of or 3 shows in by the end of the year, fuck it, quit your job.
Yeah.
Especially if you think that it's going to be more of a where it's going to happen year after year, or you might be able to lead into some other gigs that you could do. That's the way I see it. If you
If
could,
it opens up more doors.
more doors open up, exactly. If that happens, then yeah, that's when you could be looking at your job being like, the fuck am I doing here? Because you're still doing the same job that you were doing before, right? I don't know what he was doing, so.
Yeah. I gathered that.
Because you're still at the same place that you were before. Yeah. Yeah, because you had it pretty good there. And you were working your way through it, so. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, you're still there. That's what I figured. Yeah, so, and you just tell them you need a day off here or there, they ain't going to say anything. Like my place, so I can just be like, I want a week off. And they're like, well, you can take it this time. Okay.
Yeah, because you got yourself established at that job.
Right.
Or it's like my daughter, she got herself established, so if she needs to take a week off, she can, because she has, right? Once you get yourself established with the company.
Well, it's not that, I'm one of those people that I can run so many different pieces of equipment, so
That's what I mean.
I'm more than
If you
established.
get
I'm
yourself-
just like my plant manager avoids me. He doesn't want to piss me off. He avoids me because I stand up to him. I don't deal with no shit, and I get shit done.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like because my daughter, she can run the whole store without a manager or anybody.
Mhm.
Like she learned every position of the job.
Right.
Right. And she's gotten it down pat where she doesn't need to be told what to do. She can walk.
Oh my God!
This got to get done.
Eliminate
this gotta get
just
done. Let's do
great.
it.
Oh my God! Hang on.
You just got raided?
Yeah, eliminate. Oh my God! I'm sitting here talking to all my friends. I should be in bed. The hell are you doing raiding me? Fucking A. I can remember my shout out command. Yeah, no, we're family. Eliminate all of us from Keck. We're all family. We also went to Kick way back. Good. I got so many people in here right now that are people I haven't talked to. I got Iron, a friend of mine from a long time ago. I haven't talked to what, a year and a half? Year?
Yeah, a year and a half.
And
that's when this shit started medically. That's when shit started happening to me.
And I'm just like, oh my God. When Raz comes in with a great big news.
Yeah. Congratulations, Raz.
That's huge, Raz.
Yeah.
He plays piano sometimes, and he's got a job that he can do with with piano for a concert thing, which is huge for him. I mean, that's and it's not just some little local thing. That's huge. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Unlimited, I was going to ask you, you ever going to go back into Star Citizen? If you like Star Citizen, you should come over and play Elite Dangerous.
I play Star Citizen.
Rony! You're here!
People.
Are you ever going to try Elite Dangerous? I know you've never played this.
Who, me?
No. Eliminate. He's over on Kick.
Right on.
Eventually? Dude, you don't know what you're missing. I've been having way too much fun.
You've been playing Elite Dangerous for a long time now.
What's the substantial content on SC? What's the big? I haven't been following it. You don't think you'll ever play this? Why? We got ground battles you can do, ship combat up to kazoo. We got CGs going on, community goals, colony building, you name it. You can get in with your friends. You can actually jump in a ship with somebody. You gotta be careful how many, but you can get people in your ship and they can jump into a fighter. I mean, there's so much you can do with this now. And they're adding more ships, they're adding more content. This game's already 10 years old. And, dude, I've been playing it for many years. It keeps changing. Slowly, but it keeps changing. They've done more in this game than Star Citizen's ever done. On reality, the way I see it. I still have yet to see the real C word out of Star Citizen content. They keep adding stuff. Don't get me wrong. I like that they keep adding. And they're getting further and further on the server meshing. Because I've been watching on the server meshing. They've come a long goddamn ways on the server meshing. And I'll tell you what, I could think of a few games that could utilize some of that server meshing that would be huge. Because when they had that many people in on their playtesting of some of the server meshing, and they don't always talk about what they've all been doing, but they've been upping the amounts of players on the servers by a lot.
Yeah, because they're now up to 500 on their 600 on their servers now.
Something like that. Where it used to be like 100, you had a waiting queue. They moved it up, the server meshing stuff side of it up a lot. And I mean, not in just like, oh, well, we added 50. No, we're adding a lot. That's impressive.
I play that one a lot. Star Citizen.
I played it years ago. I actually, Eliminate and all of us got together and played it on Kick. Chris, how many of us did we have together, Eliminate? We had a whole bunch of us. All in SC. We got into Hammerhead. We had a whole crew in there. We didn't get much accomplished, but boy, did we have a lot of fun. Boy, did we have a lot of fun.
They've over this past 7 months, they've really fixed a lot of the issues.
They were fixed falling through the elevators.
Yeah, they fixed all that shit.
Me too.
Because now you don't.
But
the odd time you'll open an elevator and it will be no
elevator there. Did you love that one? The doors open up and it's just black and you watch people walking. No, they fall through and go out to space.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Or you.
Catch you later, Eliminate. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll catch you if you stream tomorrow. At some point, whenever I wake up, it's so late. I should have been in bed at 10 o'clock. It's freaking 1 o'clock in the morning. Having way too much fun talking with everybody. Oh my gosh.
Oh. I haven't been around in a while, so.
I know you haven't been. It's good to hear from you. There's so many people I haven't seen.
Yeah.
So, Roni, what are you doing tonight? Seen Roni come in. So, not as much as I used to, Vizzy. I used to see you all the time.
Yeah.
You finally married your girlfriend in Rune Factory? Christ. Yeah, and I'll go back to night shift or I'll get a different job. He said that, didn't he?
Yeah.
It pisses me off that it's just been a shit show, but at the same time, if I got to kiss the boss's ass without kissing the boss's ass with him thinking he's, yeah, no, I'll let him do it. I'll do it for a little while, and as long as everything keeps, I haven't been to that system. Okay, let's go to that system. It was a cheap way to get the boss, so. That plant manager, I've only talked to him at review time. Twice. One time he walked up, this year we're not gonna get, we don't have the money for raises this year. Yeah, I already know. I heard. Yeah, I do. Yeah. You got anything you want to say? No. Good. Bye. That was my interaction with him.
Brief.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Yeah. No, that was my whole interaction. Like once a year. Sometimes he'd be walking past, hey. That was that. Because he knew I was there every day. No, they had record slowdowns. Vitus. Oh my gosh. How's it going, my friend? This is going to be my last stream on Twitch. Vitus. Yeah, no, we lost all the John Deere, well, most of John Deere stuff. They were begging for us to keep taking work on. We lost a lot of, all the lawnmower companies, all these other ones, they all slowed down because everything was just, sales were so slow. Everything slowed down, so they had to get into some other work, and then they finally got some other work come in. They got another company that we got that is huge right now. I mean, they've been giving us a few million orders. Orders at a few million. Wait a minute. I used to work at a factory that reported to all U.S. workers that their share of the market was growing exponentially until we started asking for raises since they kept growing so much. They stopped reporting it to you. Yeah, no, Bless, and if you want to know why I'm stopping Twitch, I'll explain it to you, but it is not good. I'm streaming everywhere but Twitch right now. Because it's officially the 15th? No, 6th. What is today? The 16th. In 2 days, the auto agreement that they have for the terms of service and the auto agreement for the payment thing that is one-sided will officially be 30 days past. You have no way to object to it, so you're automatically enrolled in it. And I don't want no part of it. Because it's an illegal one-sided agreement, and where you're overseas, Blightus, I don't even know how your country would allow a one-sided agreement. They probably don't. A lot of countries don't accept one-sided agreements. Twitch has actually backed themselves out. Twitch Inc. is not part of the new TOS and is not part of their payment system agreement. So it gets really much worse than that. And to give you an idea, if you look at my stream, I'm going to show you something that just appeared. This is the next step that they just started. Right now, they have where I can gift subs through this setup that is supposed to be linked to the monetization of my channel, but I am not an affiliate. I'm not a Twitch affiliate. I'm not a partner. I'm not anything. Can even do here your bits to the top and everything. This is brand new. That just came on sometime today or something, before I started streaming. It wasn't there yesterday. And that is ridiculous. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not anything. Oh, and they've been doing this now for 2 months. On my end, ad break ends in 50 seconds. And then 5 minutes later, another ad break would start. But the ads are not running on my stream yet. That's what they're set up to do. I have no control over it. You can see where they have all this new stuff listed here, but I can't get into half of it because I'm not an affiliate.
How can you? I got a question. How can you have ads if you're not an affiliate?
Because what they're doing is the same pay account that affiliates and streamers get paid through. They're going to make an account for each one of those streamers that are not an affiliate. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody from day one will have ads, subs, and bits. Now, when subs come into their channel, goes into that account, if they are not set up to be paid out, they can then spend that money back on Twitch. Oh, that's supposed to be so great, huh? So the money that you make on Twitch, you can respend it on Twitch. Give it right back to them. Yeah, that's getting... Keep dreaming, Twitch. But that's what Twitch is doing. I don't see any good part of that.
No. Because I remember before, if you were an affiliate, you couldn't get ads or bits.
Or subs.
Or subs, yeah.
So they lowered what it takes to become an affiliate. They cut it right in half, basically. Your viewer stats and everything.
Wow. Because it was what? You had to have 50 and then so many viewers.
And so much time and this and that. So many followers.
Yeah.
Well, now they cut that all back. So that everybody can be an affiliate. Basically within like 1 or 2 streams.
Wow.
And what I figured they're going to do is get everybody to agree to be affiliate. Okay.
Yeah.
Then they're going to pull a YouTube. YouTube every couple of years tighten up what monetization requirements are to make it so that they kick off a whole bunch of people that are monetized on YouTube. So then YouTube can keep all the money from the ad revenue.
Yeah.
And so a Twitch, this is what I think they're going to do. They lowered the standards so they get everybody to agree to this new terms of service. Once they agree to it and they get a large enough number of, like, so let's say if they say that, okay, right now let's say there's 30% of Twitch streamers that are not affiliated, just as an example. Now when they lower the numbers, they drop that down to 8% or 10%. Whenever they hit the magic number that somebody in the office says, when we hit this number, we're going to jump it back up to an even higher amount.
Yeah.
And then they'll make everybody non-affiliate, and then you're still bound to that terms of service and to the payment system. And then all they'll do is they'll put all your money into a Twitch account, and you can only spend it on Twitch. Because you won't be an affiliate. I can see that happening. Because then when they pay the money to you, you only choice you can do is spend it back on Twitch. You can't take it out. So then you just put the money back into Twitch, so Twitch still ends up with the money. See? What a fucking treat.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking money laundering scam. That's why I say I'm not going to be a part of it. The 18th is the 30 days. So. Okay, what's your question, Blightus? I know you're overseas, so I don't know how this is affecting you. I know there's different rules for different countries. And I don't know Like, if your country would allow that, because you know what I'm saying, Iron? Because think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
I know what you're saying.
he's overseas, so a lot of those countries have rules on payment systems and stuff like that. Like Germany, they get a straight check. They don't get no taxes taken out for the U.S. Germany is one of those few. I know somebody that lives in Germany that's streaming. He gets a straight payout.
Our taxes on my payouts on when I was streaming and my payout came in, the taxes were automatically taken off.
Right. There's different ways you can do it. For here, but there they just get a direct payment. And I don't know how that works for overseas.
Well,
in different countries.
I'm in a different country than you are.
Where are you? You're just in Canada.
Yeah. Their thing here.
You're still in North America. Doesn't fucking.
You got to pay your taxes before on anything you make. You
Canada,
pay your taxes
Canada.
before.
If they're not taking 50% of what you make, you're not paying your fair share.
Exactly. Well, now they got it up to 20%.
Well, did
Whatever
you
you
hear?
make.
Now, what do you know? Because you're up there. What do you know about that whole Western Front leaving or trying to leave Canada? And they blocked it, and then now they're charging on the border or something for stuff going to the west or the east.
Well, they're trying to. Alberta and British Columbia
or whatever. Yeah.
They're leaving it to a vote now to the general population. Right? If the voters want to leave, they're going to leave Canada.
Well,
if they vote for it. And that's the two provinces here in Canada that make money for all of Canada.
Well, they have the crude oil sands, and then they have the mineral deposits.
Yeah, and both provinces are, like I said, they're both the big money makers of Canada.
Yeah,
they're the ones that support the rest of Canada. If that happens,
Canada's done.
Canada might as well. Yeah, they might as well give all their thing to the states, and we become American. Which would be no problem for me.
But you are, Gladys, you're an affiliate, aren't you? With Twitch? So, the other change that would happen for you is if you don't have enough to meet the threshold, each month now, it won't add up. This was the other big change. So let's say if you make $20, okay, this month. This isn't as a straight out example. If you make $20, you don't make the $50 threshold, that $20 will stay in the account, get put into the Twitch payout or the Twitch online side, and now your account will show zero. You'll have $20 you can spend on Twitch, but you will have zero made for that next month.
Like zero revenue for the next month, yeah.
Right, because they're not carrying over. So like right now, if you made $5 this month, $10 the next month, it would add up each month until you hit the threshold, and then it would pay out. That's not what they're doing now with the new TOS and the payout system. Now, each month is its own payout. Either you hit it or you don't. If you don't, that money goes into the Twitch internal account that you cannot withdraw, but is not added up. But more money can keep getting added up to it, but you can't get it back out. But now you are overseas, that may not apply to you. I honestly do not know. I just know what's happening for here on stateside, the U.S. In the U.S., if I made $5 this month, $2 that month, $20 this month, that would all add up previously. Now, each month it would be itself, and it would be put into the didn't meet the requirements, and it would go into you can spend it on Twitch, but you can't use it anywhere else. And there is no exact date of when it's going to happen, but the new TOS kicks in 8/18 is 30 days. And Roni, you're right. It would be a huge debacle to absorb Canada. Because well, no, just the territory would have to get all remapped to make it into states. And then you'd have to get representatives for each state. You'd have to go through all the different seats for the government. It would be a fucking 20-year project.
Oh, yeah.
And there'd be arguing all the way along.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be. Oh, yeah.
I would make it easier. Do you know how the Virgin Islands are?
No.
Okay. Virgin Islands are a territory of the U.S. We provide some law stuff down there, and we help with funds, and we help with other things, and they give us a cheaper export of goods in return. Okay, we gotta have this deal worked out. We help build the roads. They give us goods. We help them with bridges. They give us goods at a cheaper rate.
Right.
But they're not bound by all of our laws. And they're not able to vote in on our elections. That's what Canada needs to be. So they still kind of remain on their own, but they're not really part of the... They're part of the U.S., meaning some things are where, like, the U.S. would have, like, they can step in and say, no, that's not right. You're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? They can step in and intervene easier to try to help get things right. But overall, it's your own country still.
That's what I think is going to happen.
That would be the easiest way.
The way things are going with, because our prime minister, I'm telling you, he don't know his fucking ass through hole. He's just an accountant, rich accountant.
Right.
That's it.
Blightus, I want you to let me know what you find out, because, like I said, I'm curious as how they're going to do that for some of these overseas countries. Because that does not make sense to me of how can they be getting away with it. I don't think they are getting away with it for your guys' countries. Because if they are, that means your country is just they're being stupid. Sorry, but that's just the way I see it. I wouldn't be letting a country walk or a company walk all over your country like that. I want to end up here. That was the wrong one. I want to go back here. I want to call a different ship in here. Hey, I'm actually going to get this all. I didn't go to the station. Yeah, no, let me know what you find out, because I am really curious. Because, like you said, you have Swedish Twitch. And they run their own Twitch servers in your country for you to connect through. So you're not connecting through the USA servers. The Swedish servers connect to the USA servers. What do you mean? Yes, you do. Well, no. What I'm saying, though, is, like, my phone is the USA. You still get the signal to the USA, but your connection, if this is Sweden, You have your own server for Twitch in Sweden. Your government has some authority over it. You connect to it, it sends it out to all the other countries. But you still connect through the Swedish Twitch server, is what I'm saying. That your government has authority over. That's the same thing for Germany.
Yeah. Italy, France, they all have their own server.
France has their own server. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's part of Twitch. So when you stream to it, it goes to all the other countries that allow it. You're not stuck to just Sweden. It's just you connect through a Swedish server in your country that is owned by Twitch, but your government has authority over it. That's how I understand it. Germany has the same way. France, I know, has the same way, because this way if they say that you can't do this in your country, they can restrict it on that side, on that server, and then it doesn't, yeah. That's how your country can control your side for what your people see. And that's smart. But this is what I mean. I don't know how the rules that they're putting down on us in the USA are going to affect you guys. I don't even know if they can. And that's what I was asking, if you could let me know what you figure out. Because I'm really curious as to if they force this same thing, that your money doesn't add up and then you get paid out. Because I can remember when I was an affiliate for the 6 months, I got 3 payouts from Twitch in the 6 months. The first one took a few months to get, and then it happened, and then it happened again. And then it was the end of the tax year, and then at the beginning of the next tax year, after I figured everything out, I was like, no, and I canceled my Twitch affiliate. Because that was just fucking bullshit. Go figure that out. I paid more on taxes on shit from Twitch than I did, and I earned like $1,000 from Twitch, and I had. Well, just listen. I paid more on that $1,000 that I had earned through Twitch than I did on the 9,000 or 10,000 that I earned from crypto.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Do that math. That was when I said no more. Because that was retarded for my country. That crypto was cheaper on tax than fucking Twitch streaming stuff was. That's why I was like, not gonna do it. But then I went over to Kick at one point. Kick I had really good. Kick at one point I made almost, in a couple of months there, I made more on Kick than I did in all my years in Twitch, including donations. Like the other day, I had a $75 donation.
Wow.
Yeah, I've done pretty good on donations. It's been pretty wild. When I was on Kick, one day I had a couple of really big streams that hit, and a lot of stuff was going on. I was giving games. So when I was making money on Twitch, I was making it really fast. Or on Kick. And I was giving out games. I was giving like 4 or 5 games a day. Just randomly. But people didn't know that I was doing it. Or some days I didn't even do it. And they never knew when I was going to do it. But then people really started to hook on, and I was doing freaking good. And I had a couple of months there where I earned $500 to $1,000 payout to me each month. Yeah. It was freaking wild. You know, and here I spent a whole 6 months, I couldn't even barely make $1,000 on Twitch. Here in a couple
Right.
months in Kick, I made way more than that.
Right.
But then Kick went and made all the contracts with the big streamers, and then all of our viewers disappeared. Literally. I was pulling in like 40 to 60 viewers on Kick at one point. And
wow.
Literally the next week after they started doing all them contracts with all the big streamers,
Yeah.
we couldn't get 2 viewers. All of us. Me, Eliminate, all of us. There's a whole group of us on Kick. We literally went to no viewers overnight. So then we all started filtering around. Well, some of us come back to Twitch, some of us went over here. It was really rough.
Yeah.
Because we just all started to see Kick as a home because it was so much different. And we were having fun. And we had a family. Well, it wasn't even money. We had a family. We had probably 30 of us that all made sure that we were helping each other, working on each other, making sure that we were talking about each other, this and that, playing games with each other. Like, a lot of us jumped in Star Citizen together that one day, and there was like, I don't know, 8 of us in there, 10 of us in there, all at the same time.
Wow.
Streaming at the same time, too. It was fucking cool. We all acted as a family. It was a lot of fun. And then, like I said, everybody freaked out because I was doing some really stupid shit. I was playing the antics because they had all the half-naked girls on Kick. And so my wife brought me a bikini top, so I put a bikini top on, and said that I had the free-floating space boot, the only free-floating exposed space boobies on Kick. And so when people would come in, I'd actually lift my top. It was funny. Oh my God, I had like 55 people in my stream, and we were all laughing our asses off. Kick moderators did not like it. They kept throwing me back in the gaming section. I kept going back into the chat area. They kept kicking me out. I kept going back in. They kept kicking me out, and then finally they started yelling at me. It was funny. Everybody in chat was just laughing their ass off because they never seen moderators get so mad on Kick. Because they were actually speaking in my chat. They normally never speak, they just react. And here they were speaking in my chat because I kept going, like, what? Why am I back in this category? And I just go and change it. Now I'm back in that category. And also when I'm spoken, I just put you back in that category because you are playing a game. I said, yeah, but I'm in a fucking... Yeah, no. I started arguing with them. It was a lot of fun. No matter what, I had Nate and all these guys were just like, you're fucking crazy. I'm like, yeah, but it's working and I'm having fun.
Well, that's the key thing.
Oh, we had so much fun. And that's a big thing. That's the Twitch lately hasn't been even fun. I'm surprised I even got 6 viewers over here. My average viewer count's been down to like 1 or 2.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I got 7 on Kick. So how many I got on Rumble? Rumble's been doing pretty good. Got 4 on Rumble. And I got 4 over on... Oh, maybe push that page. Got 4 concurrent viewers. YouTube. Some of them have
Are you
already
using
been...
Restream to be able to stream up?
Nope. 8 them.
8 them.
Yep. It's an OBS plugin. AITUM. AITUM. It is a free plugin, and it lets you connect. When you install it, it will say built-in stream, and then you can add your other streams that you want to go to. So I got YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Now you go get Social Stream Ninja, and you can use that to combine all your chats up, and you can add it as a doc, as a custom doc to OBS. So now my OBS shows all 3 or all 4 chats in my OBS window that I can watch in one place.
Right
I don't have to look at 4 different chat windows. I look at one. And I see everybody that talks.
Right. That makes it a lot easier.
Oh gosh, yes. That makes
When you
it
can see
so much easier. All my chat is right there on the left side, on the right side of my OBS, right by my main screen where I'm playing my game. It's so nice. And it took me 5 minutes to set up.
Awesome.
5 minutes to set up. I launch it every time I play my game now, or every time I stream. I launch. It's Social Stream Ninja. You just have to hit auto find and activate, and as I start streaming, I do that, and I go through and test each chat, and once I get my message through the thing, boom, I'm streaming, and I got all four chats in one spot. I would be showing my chat up on my stream, except for Twitch has rules against that now that are really harsh.
They put rules on the chat being on your screen.
If you are showing a different streaming services chat on your stream, the rule is you are paying more attention to the other chats that's against TOS. They've even banned people right now for having different links to other streaming places. There was probably almost 100 people banned not too long ago for having kick links in their page down below. You know, like below where like how you got your bio and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what Twitch doesn't realize is people migrate. And if Twitch would have if Twitch has some features that are really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I gotta figure it out again, Ronnie. Yes. I will actually probably put it right above my camera so that you can actually see the chat of who's saying what. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna transpose it over to get it onto the OBS so that it has a clear background, so it's not blocking everything and it's just the words.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, so it doesn't say their name or where they're coming from.
No, it's not letting me drive that ball.
Yeah. Well, no, but see, the thing is if Twitch would just wake up to the reality, they're the only ones who are against people promoting their stream on other places. They're the only ones. YouTube don't care. Kick don't care. Rumble don't care. None of them care, except for Twitch. It's the worst place to be standing on.
Yeah, green flags close.
Because all they're doing is cutting their own feet off. Asmongold showed with half the viewers that he had on Twitch over on Kick, actually less, it was like a quarter. In 1 week, he made more than he did on Twitch. Figure that one out.
Where was he on Kick?
Kick. 1 week on Kick, he made more money with a quarter of the viewers that he had on Twitch. He made more money in 1 week on Kick than he did in a whole month on Twitch.
I believe it.
And after a month on Kick, the amount he got paid at the end of that was almost what he made in 6 months on Twitch. Or something like that. It was some ungodly thing. It was just like, holy crap. He made 239,000 on Kick.
Wow.
1 month. One goddamn month.
Had to have been streaming like all the time.
No. No, he only live streams the Kick. Twitch, he has a 24/7 channel now. Trying to make up the difference of what Kick gives him for his just live stream. So, let's see. Where is it? So right here. So he's replaying his live stream. Okay. And he's making not enough from this to offset what he makes on Kick. But this plays his VODs live, so, or replays his VODs, so that people can talk and everything else. And they're still sitting there just talking about all different stuff. He has little things going on, but he's trying to catch up to Kick somehow, and he can't. Which is downright funny. Let's see if I can find that video.
Are you out in space right now?
No. I'm in a station. Watch it. This is the short clip of it.
I click on earnings and it comes right up. This is it. $32,000.
That's what he made?
$32,000 this month
Okay.
on Twitch. Now we're going to look at Kick.
Okay, now watch how many in 2 days. 2 days, $36,000, and that one whole month he made $32,000 from Twitch.
I click on earnings and it comes right up. This is it. $32,000.
For the month.
I've made $32,000 this month on Twitch. Now we're going to look at Kick.
In 2 days, $36,000 in 2 days. Do that math.
That's a lot of money.
Oh my god!
A lot of
Now watch this.
You know what? That reminds me.
Watch this. This was funny when I
Are
when I
we
saw this.
ready to look at the revenue between Twitch and Kick?
Watch this.
You guys ready? On Twitch, in the last 30 days, I have received $31,000. No.
Okay. Now watch
On
this for Kick.
Any guesses?
This blew my mind when I saw this. Okay, Bless, I'll be over there.
This is how I can afford beef jerky.
Yeah, I have YouTube.
Shit gets expensive.
YouTube, I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Rumble.
You know what? That reminds me.
So I'll find you.
Are we ready to look at the revenue between Twitch and Kick? You guys ready?
This is so funny
On
though.
Twitch, in the last 30 days.
I missed it because I was talking to
have
Blightus.
received
$31,000 from
No.
Twitch.
On Kick. Any guesses?
I missed it because I was talking to Blightus. 294,000. Next payout.
Wow.
290 from 31,000 to 294,000. With
good
only
news.
888 active subscriptions. Yes.
That's good money.
That's how crazy the difference is.
Definitely.
Look at him. He's shocked because that was his. He just.
This is how I can afford beef jerky.
Yeah, this is how I can afford beef jerky.
Shit gets expensive.
The shit gets expensive. Give me 2 months of that, and I'll fucking I'll be sitting different. But that's my point.
Yeah.
Twitch takes so much of the money. Yeah, XQC reacts to this.
What the hell is Twitch doing? It's what they're not doing. And also, I want to keep in mind this number right here. This number is at the baseline Kick Partner Incentive Program. This number would be doubled if I was streaming only on Kick.
Is that true?
Somebody made a picture of him. All diamond out teeth. That is funny. I'll give any of us that. I'll just take the Twitch payment. I'd be happy with that. Shut the fuck up. Who wouldn't be happy with that? Just a Twitch payment.
Just the pay.
Yeah, just take the Twitch payment.
Fuck.
31,000?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
I'd be happy with that.
A month? Fuck. I won't be greedy. I don't need the 294,000. I just need 31,000. I'll be fucking happy.
Yeah.
Right, bro.
Take care of me for a year.
That's almost
That
a
would
year
take
for
care
me.
of
I could live on that for a year.
That would take care of my medical shit for 1 year.
But I'm saying I could live on that for a year. Especially if I didn't have to go to work and drive and all this other shit. I could live on that for a year. I could sit at home. 31,000 a year? No problem. I'll sit at home. But I make more than that because I also go to work. Work my ass off. I could do pretty good. At least with this job. But no, I want to know what happens with what's going on with you, Midas. That you're already out. Memory is off. Midas. Midas is not on. Get on. Yes. But this is your getting. So if anybody wants to go help light us out, he's a really funny guy. You can get into his streams or catch his videos if you want. Light us over on YouTube. I love his beard. Totally Swedish.
I follow him.
Oh yeah, Blas is funny. I can sit and talk to some of these people all the time.
No. Oh, the crap. Oh, I don't need to.
Somebody jump scared him. Oh, what's this?
It is. No.
Oh, he started to play some player. Something blew up. Did that again. He's funny though. I've sat and talked with him. Why is this cool? Oh my God, people! Tom McDonald is getting too. I wish I could play that right now, but I'm afraid YouTube will probably go. The devil is a Democrat, Tom McDonald. Video of it. Oh, have you guys seen this? The semi?
The what?
Semis. Look at these with the eyeballs. They have these little strips that you can get.
Oh yeah.
And over in certain parts, it's really become. See, they have the little stick-on strips, and they're USB. It's actually really neat. Think about getting a set for my motorcycle.
Yeah, I saw that on a truck here. I was going out for dinner, and I'm like,
I have never seen that yet.
those are cool.
My last delivery for the night. You want to see a jiggle test? What do you mean a jiggle test? For what? A jiggle test for what? Ronnie? This is the kind of jiggle test you want.
Look at mommy.
Oh, hell no!
See how wet that was?
I'm gonna fart in that pot.
A fart in that pod. Did you hear her? And then close it up.
Look at mommy.
This is just the beginning. Electric cars are not safe. The car is stuck in full self-driving. You can't stop it. Look what happens. Watch this back. Dude is praying. There's nothing he can do, guys. He's praying. That's all he can do. You can't stop the car. This full self-driving mode is electric car. Can't do nothing, man.
Oh, little dust up.
Boy, you can't. Literally cannot make.
I can sit and watch stuff like that all day. Stream, that's what I'm doing. Oh, some of the best ones. You ever see this one?
He reaches over and he.
This is
Every
freaking.
single option makes me transgender.
Every single
I
option
no
makes him
option not to be
transgender.
transgender. Makes me trans. This one does, and this one. I don't know why I have to be trans, guys. Forced transgender. This is what Donald Trump was talking about. Feels good to see the real me.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong.
But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans.
Guys.
The pranks that people
Guys,
pull on
guys,
him. That shit is fucking hilarious.
Stop. Look. That's not. What do you mean put the toilet seat down? Come on. Who did this? 6 years ago, I remember there was this one time I was at like this bar, and it was like, you know, the type of
They're
places
holy.
that guys go to, and they're wearing like captain's hats, like fishnet, long sleeve.
How
long
much
sleeve
people
shirts,
pick on him?
And
It's freaking hilarious. You know, I should be in bed. Should have been in bed months ago.
Well, I gotta go soon because I can't sit here too much longer.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta get to bed myself.
My
No, I get it.
body's starting to say, "Hey, get up and move."
Yeah, well, I've been sitting here now. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. 7 hours. I started so late because I took the wife out. We went out, jumped on the bikes, and went for a ride. We went to go out to eat and have the best state.
Oh yeah.
Incoming mission critical message.
Well, you said it. No, took her. We went up to a buffet that she found. Try and went there, and it was actually really good. Both come
Yeah.
home really full. So
Well, that's good. You never leave starving.
no. Oh, we had a whole bunch of steak, shrimp.
Awesome.
I'll let you go, Aaron. Get some. Moving around and see if I have no problems. Sure. Don't need to have more problems. Let's see. Vlad is streaming now? Yes, he is. Stationary. No, he's playing Station News. That's what we do. That's what I should get back into. They've really made a lot of changes to Station News. Oh my god, all the new Station News. All the new equipment, programming. I said he's a cool shit. This guy, you can sit and talk to him a lot. It's on Twitch right now.
Oh, past your bedtime. I was just making me some coffee there, though. You still here, though? Way past your bedtime now. Oh, you have? Yeah. I saw a little bit of that. You showed my YouTube stuff there, though. So thank you for like showing that. No, I don't do so much clips and stuff like that. Yeah, that. Yeah. I have a big beard. Yeah. I know. No. I'm gonna come back to you with things work in Sweden with. Maybe. Maybe. So it will. Few more subscribers on YouTube though. Yeah. I'll let you know when.
He's cool.
Yeah.
I sat and talked to him many times.
Yeah.
He's another one that you start talking to him and you're like, you can just sit and talk to the guy because he's so down to earth. He's just normal. You can talk about you can talk about Sweden. You can talk about the U.S. with him and all this other stuff. You can sit and go back and forth with him and talk about the games, talk about different games. Very
right on.
Humanoid, how's it going? Just about my time to get to bed. And I'm getting so many people through. I'll be back tomorrow though, whenever I wake up. Because it's gonna rain, so I can't go out and do some stuff. Can't. Took the wife and I went for a ride today on the bikes. Halfway across the state to go get late lunch. In between lunch and dinner. That's about the time we got there. It took us forever because we took her up through this really squirrely state park. Switchbacks and corners and corner after corner, and she had a lot of fun. She never gotten to go through it on a bike, so that was a good time.
Awesome.
Yeah, something different. Well, we got her a Can-Am Raker because of her shoulder. She really loves it. She'll ride that thing all the time. My last mission.
Well, Dave, I'm gonna talk to you later.
Yeah, catch me whenever you can, because like I said, tomorrow I won't be on Twitch. I think I'm just gonna be done with them.
Okay.
I'll be on Kick.
Okay.
YouTube,
Well, I see you on
Rumble.
here. I see you on Discord all the time.
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
It's-
I usually have
yeah.
my voice channel or something. I'm always around, much as I can when I'm on the weekends.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. You have a good time. I'll catch you later.
Bye.
What ships do I have stored here? I got my Cobra. Where's Sarah? Fuck it, I'm gonna bring my Mandalay here. You guys want to see a cool ship? My Mandalay. I got a paint job for it. Oh, nice. Have you been doing them already or no? I got to do that tomorrow. But I want to get the Pesco drive tomorrow. Because I finally got something. I cheated. I know how to do this. And I got the corrosive storage units. Got a few of them. So that I can get the anti-corrosive cargos right here. 4 of them. Grab 4 of them. That way I have a few. Don't need that many. But then I can go get the Titan drives and the rest of the stuff that I need to get those, because you got to have all that Titan stuff to do it. That's gonna be a fun. Humanoid, how much have you done on them? I've done just a little. I mean, I haven't been like hardcore hitting it. Of course, I just dropped about a half a or 3/4 of a billion on doing some other stuff. What am I sitting at? The mission board, community goal. The resupply, I'm top 25%. I did that a week ago. Haven't really done much more hauling there. Did almost 60,000 units, just a random trip here and there. I mean, that's pretty good. And on here, I gotta do some more of this. Definitely want to do some more of that. I'm only top 75. They did break tier 3, which is awesome. So we should get 3 of the pre-engineered railguns. I mean, for just randomly hauling almost 60,000 in, that's not bad. You know, there's 43,000 contributors. That just shows you how many people are playing the game. And on this one, 20,000 contributors. I know I can get that up higher. I've only done 10,000 credits. So I haven't really done that much on them. I just did enough to kind of get into it. See, I get no passengers here. Oh, just kind of more the opposite. I'm 25% on the delivery because I've just hauled randomly. I mean, like once a week, I get over there and I do like an hour or two and call it good. That's about what I've done. Anyway, everybody, I'm gonna get out of here. If you guys all want to come back tomorrow, like in a few hours, I'm looking forward to see what the railguns do too. And you know what I'm really looking forward to is the size 6 expanded cargo and the size 5 expanded cargo. Because I got a Panther Clipper 2 Mark II with the name on it that's ready for them. I really want that expanded cargo. Oh, and I wanted to show you something. When I got my Mandalay, let's see what shows up here. Look at my paint job. I wasted a little art. I thought it looked cool like that. I wasted a little bit of art. What do you think, Ronnie? I just like the way that paint job flowed for the red and black. It looks cool as hell when you're in space. They had the blue version. I was torn between the blue version and the red version, but I really like the red version for some reason. I don't know. It just popped with me. I'm like, I got it. I was naughty. What I should do is use this shit for a second. Go on the livery and see if they have any decent. What do they have for the Clipper for paint jobs? Do they have anything decent? You'd have gone with the red too. The red just seemed to pop. Yeah, that's pink. Why do they look like shit? The fuck is with the stripes? What do you think? It's a candy cane? The fuck kind of paint jobs are them? Black and white? The fuck is with the stripes? Oh. God, why is that 10 grand? They got stripes in there. Do they have stripes in the black? No, they don't. That's 6,000. Why ain't the black 6,000? Fuck off. Ow. The black should. All the other ones are 6,000. Because they half-assed the paint job. Black. I don't have weapons on here. Engine detailing. Oh, I could be a douche. When I get this one, I could give it blue. I'll put the blue flame or the green flame behind this. What do you think? With the red? I'm thinking either the green or that blue flame would be really cool. I'm thinking that dark blue because yeah, I know. That's why I'm like torn between red or blue, or red or the blue or the green. Because the green would accent the red. The blue would match with the black more, but then the tone color difference against the black, the blue would kind of blend in. I'll have to save that for after the ship gets here. Yeah. So you can do is like you come to the livery. Kind of. Engine.
You know what? You can go outside and try.
No, you can't really see. So I must have a red paint job or a red that I got free. Something. I must have a red one. I'll put that on that other one. I might have a red.
I got 14.
These paint jobs are striped though. I don't like that. Looks like dog shit. I was thinking the black isn't bad. Okay. You know something? I'm really gonna get to bed. I am over 4 hours past my bedtime. I'll be up really late. I won't wake up at 4 a.m. That's in 2 hours. That gives you a clue. But I will be back in like 5 or 6 hours, and I'll start screaming as soon as I wake up. And we will see what we can get up to tonight. I don't know. I think I want to go after one of the tight or the. When I first start up, I think I'll go after unlocking a couple of Guardian things, and then go after the Pesco drive. Because they're both going to be a pain in the ass. The Pesco drive's a pain in the ass to do. Anyway, you guys all have a good one. I am going to check out of here. Let me see. Yeah. Streaming. Why does the streaming? Glidus has one viewer. Hang on, people. I'm going to raid over. Everybody have Twitch. Let's go raid Glidus. We're gonna raid Glidus because he's such an awesome guy. He did stop in. Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah. Awesome talking with you guys, everybody. Really. And now I'm gonna end my stream.